Here I am. I agree. That is where you are, Tana. Hey, Nas. Popping on YouTube today. Here. We're doing a little NA Copium for the team stream. And, did not go super well. Unfortunately, our team, 0-3 in Swiss for NA. Not what we like to see. Burps, but not so much because of ads. Last second to a sub. That should be great. So you're doing well. Being tricky. Being greatish. Oh, how's your day been? Alright, Nas. Just, like I said, doing a RLCS team stream. Fortunately, did not go super well. But, you know, that doesn't really affect my day. It's more so just being pumped. I want the team to succeed and just had like a rough go of it. Worst possible first round matchup, I will say, but. Have you made it to SSL? Not yet this season, but we regained a lot yesterday playing with some friends, so back within like a reasonable distance. Now we just gotta hope that we're warmed up. Took a nap again today because I did not sleep well the night before today. The viewer side, just not results. Oh, I mean, I'm glad viewers were enjoying it. Yeah, it just really bothered me. It's like, those streams are so frustrating because it's like, there's so much momentum building up to it. Like, you're so excited, like, as a caster to, like, get into that stuff. And it just doesn't live up to expectations. You're like, oh. I just felt like there was a lot of, like, uncertainty from our side. My take is still that, like, they're still trying to settle into their true play style. I feel like the lads just don't really know how to play with each other yet. And I don't mean that in, like, they're bad for not being able to, like, reconcile how they want to play. It just, like, I feel like they all historically have played basically a similar role on their own teams, but now you put them all together in one team, and I'm like, I don't really know how that works. You have like 3 support players like playing as like the same role necessarily. People in chat were like disagreeing with me. They're like, players don't play roles, you just play the game. And I'm like, you're kind of insane for thinking that some players don't have natural tendencies in their play style. Like, yeah, you should be all players can be aggressive, all players can be patient, all players can be mechy at times, but like the way First Killer plays and the way Torment played, like back in the day when they were contemporaries, are completely distinct in like what they go for, how aggressive they are, how they rotate through, what their strengths are, what their weaknesses are. So it's just like weird to me that people are like, nah, it doesn't matter. And I was like, it does. That's partly why a lot of superstar teams break up or even RLCS. Like, they just don't work because people step on each other's toes. So I feel like right now, the team is like trying to figure stuff out. Because I felt like there was like a lot of moments where we were either like way too aggressive or way too passive. It wasn't like a lot of balance. It was the main thing I kept focusing. I took a break from Rocket League when I came back. I ranked up a lot. That's actually a good thing to do, I think. Is step away from the game, and I think when you come back, you feel a lot fresher. I think it's like a measured thing. Sometimes if you take a break and it's only like a day, it might not be enough. I do feel like when you come back, you're maybe a little rusty or something, but I think your mental is like completely reset with this level thing. 2 months? Okay, well that's a huge, I don't know about that. I was talking about like, you know, 3 days to a week or something. I don't know if I can take like a full month. Then again, I've never really had to. This game has its talons. Yeah, I've had some of the most tilting experiences of my life being on the stream. And I remember I raged harder than I've ever raged at anything in my entire life on a Rocket League stream back in grad school. And I decided I was taking an extended break, and then within 2 days I was back. So it's literally, you never know. There are some streams where I feel like I will literally never stream again. Like when I get off, I just feel like that was the worst thing ever. I've never been in a worse mood. Like, holy crap, that's terrible, blah, blah, blah. And then it's just like, Just letting people have to know. Yeah, I was waiting specifically to see servers would be up, so I figured they'd be fixed by now. I was gonna stream earlier, but I was like, I don't want to get on and find out like that delay more because stuff 100% fixed. Still playing on 0.05 dead zone, like Shaq 1 and 2. See how that works. All right, we made it back to 1750 nearly, so we'll see how this works. How old are you? I think you're 28. That's a pretty good guess. I'm 29. Go ahead. I feel like I should warm up while we're queuing for some air dribbles. Feeling a little off right now. Rocket League has that effect. I mean, it was mainly just because, like, in grad school, one of the hardest things about playing the game is that you are always sleep deprived, and I was almost always very stressed in general. Like, there were very few days where I came into stream where I was genuinely, like, laid back. Like, it was always... That's actually one of the greatest things. Like, even though, you know, I kind of miss grad school from time to time, the biggest thing I definitely looked forward to when I first decided I'm not doing grad school after a while and I left was just the idea that, like, when I woke up, I didn't have 500 things to do. Like, every single fucking day of grad school, there was always at least, like, 4 things that I had to take care of. And for some people, they're like, that's how a job works. But it's more so like, with a job, you have like certain projects, and also you're expected to work on it from a 9 to 5. But in grad school, they're all like long distance goals. So the idea is that you're supposed to be working on them all the time. So anytime you have papers to grade, you got to grade them as fast as possible. Oh, you got edits to do on your base paper. Oh, you got to get them done. Oh, you got to code some stuff. You got to get that done as quick as possible. So any break you take, like grad school is like, oh, that's fine. You can take it later. And then ultimately, it's like you're getting kind of like passive-aggressively guilted into doing it more. Like, oh, it's okay, take a break. You don't have to constantly be working. But, you know, the more you wait, the more you fall behind. Or you wait, the less successful you're going to be, the less valuable you are. It was just kind of like, after a while, it just felt very, like, subtly toxic. And I felt like I was just constantly stressed by that. So I remember one of my most stressed years was Season 1. I got... it was 1910 or 1915, I believe, was the SSL. It was the highest it's ever been. I got to 1900 like 5 times that season, and I could just never quite get that breakthrough game. And I was so stressed about that because that was like one of the worst moments of my life. That was like the first real moment I like started having doubts about wanting to be in grad school that whole semester. And so, you know, when that failed, it was kind of like an insight into all that. So now I feel like I'm a lot more laid back. Because, yeah, I still get frustrated at some games, but the thing that really speaks to me now is that, like, I can actually enjoy this game because if it doesn't go wrong, then that's fine. I'll just get off, edit a little bit, and then I go to sleep. If I don't feel like editing or if I'm in a bad mood and I need to do something else, then I don't have to do anything. Just nice to have, like, the freedom back. Oh my god, it's Daewoo. Impact Legend. Oh, and it's Kevin. Electrician Power Rangers. Honestly, would push that fire. That's a tough one. I don't think that helped. Oh my god, Caff, thank you for the raid. Again, my Twitch alert is just really failing me here. I need to like submit like a note to Twitch support or something. Because they're actually like so off. Hope your stream went well, Caff. You watched some else yesterday? Streaming have a mental effect on you? I think at times. It's hard to know. For me, like the biggest thing was just making sure I'm entertaining to you guys, because that's my job. But also, like, I feel bad when I'm not doing that. It's like I'm providing a service in a way. Because I know people watch streams to kind of like relax, chat with people, have a good time. So I always feel kind of bad. I feel like the mental toll of streaming is just when you're not doing well in the game. It feels more severe than that. So I'm playing off stream and I'm having a bad game or something. It's like, it's okay. But like when I'm on stream and I'm having bad series of games, I feel like I'm like just straight up failing in all aspects. I want energy to pull up. Energy's a joker, bro. I think so. What's your ones? I got to like low GC3, I think last year. Wait, no, I didn't. I got to like GC. I got to GC1 again and then I stopped playing. I need to actually grind out once again. I really feel like I enjoyed that. I gotta wait for the period of form where I'm like a good sequence of play that I can maybe try it again. I feel like ones is entirely like a based game. Like no one's ever like, I'm in a bad mood, I'm gonna try and play some ones, you know? It's great. The game's added bonus. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the ideal outcome. Like the best, your most dedicated viewers are always gonna be like there for you. But ultimately, I know a lot of people will come into the stream, and if I'm not popping off like every game, playing like pretty well, or being like super charming and funny and interactive and wacky or whatever, people will just turn off the stream. So it's just like that's in the back of your head, I feel like, when you're a streamer, is like the consequences of not quite bringing it together. Nice. Get us selling twos. Nice. Hit the 3-peat, then maybe grind extras and do all of those. Have you ever been able to do that? You have the 6 times SSL? I remember in the OG days, I used to specify I was Grand Champ and everything. Or I was a multi-season SSL. It would be like, you shouldn't say that, because if someone says 6 times SSL, it means there's SSL in 6 different game modes. That could mean several different things. Ooh, Brew? Oh. Never done it? Oh. Honestly, the hardest part is the extra mode's trying to get matches, probably. Oh, the read. Holy crap, I just read your mind, brother. I think he knew he wanted to leave that, but he like at the last second was like, can't I? Oh no, Duo, you're a little late. I gotta go. All right, love you, dude. Peace, peace. Have a good rest of your day. Friend of mine, when he started streaming, he did it every day. It's fun every comment. He doesn't use face cam. Doesn't even talk IRL and in streams. I mean, that's the issue with like streaming is very vulnerable. Like you're on display. Like even though it's not in person, it's still the same thing basically. It's like public speaking in a way. So I think a lot of people who get into streaming or don't want to get in streaming, they just don't want to be in that public eye. So that's why I feel like for pros, we're like, oh, I don't want to make content. I'm like, honestly, the good medium ground is just do no cam, no thing. I mean, people will tune in just to watch you. But as like a content creator, it's kind of hard to do that unless you're like, you know, adding a lot of edits with like a lot of like emotive aspects or memes or something, sound effects, whatever. Like if you guys know, like Pokemon Showdown people who are like basically like the online server that people do competitive Pokemon battles. There's a lot of content creators that are great, but I've never heard their voice because they just make like meme videos, recaps of like memed out teams they're using in the Showdown ladder or whatever. And it's like really funny because like it's like so much personalities thrown into that, but they themselves are not being featured as part of their videos, if that makes sense. So I feel for streamers who, don't have a camera or don't have a mic, because it really distinctly takes away an aspect of it. I feel like bare minimum as a streamer, you should have a mic. That's like the best thing to be able to connect with people. A camera is like a good addition, but not necessarily something you absolutely require to have a quality stream. Kind of. Oh, that's true. I'm just gonna take a risk that we have that clear. No, I didn't have the boost! Bro, that is such dog. Oh my god, I missed the quarter boost to make sure I was there, and I missed it because I couldn't get high enough on it. Oh my gosh, that's such a throw. Prawn applesauce? Okay. I'll get back to you on that. Oh. Oh, sorry. I thought you saw me. Yeah, these games are so much more fun. Everyone's like speedy and going for reads correctly. Yeah, it was like worst case scenario. Slightly gets around me. Fine. Damn, I try to get that more down line and not sideline. Or more like central. I can't keep said. Our server's back? Apparently I'm playing. I come on your stream more for the personality effect. Well, that's the thing though, is like some people, it's like from a psychological discussion, like from a psychological discussion, there's like a lot of advertising gets designated in like two zones of influence. So basically it's like you have the central route, which is like the actual part that convinces you to buy a product, like the argument for it. Like the facts that like say like, oh, 90% of Fentas like this or whatever, blah, blah, blah. Like you're convinced by that aspect or like interested in that product, stuff like that. But there's also the peripheral stuff, which is highly influential. Like, oh, look how pretty the people in the commercial are. Look how good the music is. Look how, like, of this commercial, like how funny the commercial is, like blah blah blah. And so, that's the stuff in terms of the stream, where it's like I would say the central part of the stream, like the central route of persuasion of getting people to watch, is like the person's personality. In general, how entertaining it is. But I feel like for a lot of people, a lot of the peripheral stuff is just kind of like, okay, how quick or funny can they be in this 10-15 seconds that I'm giving the stream a chance after a raid or something? And then also like how is it going to work out for like, hold on, I'm going to focus everything. It's like how skillful are they going to be? What rank are they? So there's like a lot of things that you have to like impress on viewers very quickly when they come in for a raid, for example, that like you got to be aware of. And I feel like that stuff is always kind of like awkward to deal with as a streamer, because you have to balance all that and not let it affect you too much. There's also like a trillion different reasons that one person might love your stream and other people might hate it. Not necessarily hate it, but just not be as interested. Nice pass. I think Rocket League stable personality, Rocket League also the personality. What the heck? How can I bet we get to the game I game it rank is plat 2. Plat 2, you should be focusing on fast aerials, starting to play more on the ball. Exclamation point plat tips is a default advice I kind of give platinum players. Also, if you're on Twitch, exclamation point fast aerial, good tutorial if you don't know how to do it. And if you think you know how to do it, then there's a good test to show you or to understand if you're actually doing it correctly or effectively. Oh, I don't know why that scared me. I hesitated. I was gonna clear that, but then I saw a bird jump at it for a second. Change my username now. Ron Applesauce. There we go. Oh, like. I mean, it's one thing if you know how to aerial, but you shouldn't be like focusing on triple resetting, mainly because that's like requiring multiple things, skills combined that plats don't really have. That's why they're plats. It's something I hear a lot from people. It's shocking how many times people are like, I'm a plat, even though I know how to aerial and also do one of the most difficult mechanics. Like, well, knowing how to do a mechanic versus doing it consistently are two different things. I mastered fast aerial, I think it's too easy now. I'm gonna be dead ass Black Mamba. If you can master fast aerial and it's easying, then you're probably just a really bad player in general. And I don't mean that to be a dick, but like if you're a plat and you can fast aerial and flip reset, then you're making really bad decisions. Because there's absolutely no reason you should be that skilled and still be losing. I have a KBM series where I play with absolutely no mechanics and just with my game understanding, and I can hit like Diamond 2 on that account, despite being able to like barely aerial at all. So it's about positioning and making smart choices more so over time. Eva, thank you for the gift sub. Also, fast air was never a difficult thing. It's mostly just learning the button combo and not screwing up. That's why I said you do the test, because a lot of people think they're like, nah, I can fast aerial very easily, and then they do that test and realize they're actually not that consistent with it. That's the reason why I make it that test. I just did a review with a Grand Champ that still struggles with it. Bonk. You're saying, but as my teammates have passed the flip reset, and they sometimes miss. Well, that's the thing. When you're in plat, you shouldn't be acting like, oh, I'm passing, I have to do all this, and so my teammates have missed. Like, if you can aerial fast at plat, you are basically, like, able to dust everyone. Like, plat is, like, at the very edge, I would say, of the ranks where you can pretty much solo carry your teammates if you're fast enough. After that, it's more about actually working together with the teammates. Like, in that KBM series I was talking about, where I'm just kind of playing with, I'm just playing on KBM, I am, like, almost ignoring most of my teammates, because I don't really just pay attention to them. It's more about just, like, hitting the ball in dangerous areas, being in a good position to take advantage of stuff, and blocking shots off. So when people are like, oh, it's because my teammates aren't finishing, I'm like, well, I mean, bro, if you're fast and you can do faster, if you can genuinely do those mechs, you should not really have to focus at all what your teammates are doing. My bank texted me about a fraud alert right after gifting a sub. Yeah, I love, Hannibal Buress had a joke about that a while back that I always laughed at. He's like, someone stole his card and bought like a whole ass jet ski in another country, and they didn't ping him about it, but he walked down the street and bought like bread at his like at a bodega, and they were like, hey, was that you buying bread 2 blocks from your house? He's like, thank you, bank, for alerting me to that. Like, that very well could have been someone in my neighborhood stealing it. But never mind about the guy an entire continent over buying a motor vehicle. Whatever funny channels from a YouTube short. I didn't even play Rocket League, just liked your content and stuff. I mean, that's why I try to post more on YouTube, be more consistent with that. It's a good way to like discover new people, and if they like the vibe and they're like, oh, this is kind of fun, or oh, these clips are interesting or something, then people can tune on in. That's that conversion I'm looking for on us. Capital One used to have an option where they would, I think they shut it down, maybe it was just too expensive, like keep the server up that pings you. But basically, after every single purchase, it would ping your phone to say, is this you? And honestly, I kind of liked that. It's literally like 2FA for fraud. I was like, that. I don't even mind having my phone out and having to go ding. It's like, if I have my wallet and I'm out of the house, I'm always going to have my phone. So it's not like really an issue. Obviously, the only downside is if your phone died, then you wouldn't be able to use your credit card. But I don't know. I just felt like it was a cool process because it maybe took you like an extra like 3 seconds of the checkout line, but ultimately it didn't really affect things too much. Are you? I'm trying to. How do you pronounce your name? Is it Akeni? Akenya Ghost? I'm doing alright. What's the best vehicle you have? Best? What do you mean? In terms of design, I don't know. I mean, depends how I'm feeling. I had my identity stolen last year and someone sent a 1K my credit card, no alert stall, but here we go, getting a fraud alert for a $6 purchase. I don't really know what triggers it. I think it might be because, like, they probably have flags set up that if you purchase it through, like, a regular website, like Twitch, it's like, that's a filter. Don't ignore that. But in fact, like, the purchase isn't through Twitch. It's through, like, some weird back-end website that they use to, like, process stuff through AWS. And so, like, then they're reading that, and you're like, oh, that's a suspicious website. I don't recognize that. And so then they, like, flag it as, like, potential fraud. The 1K was spent on Amazon. I'm talking about like for the $6 purchase. Amazon, I have no. That makes sense. Very basic website. I'm sure they're like, yeah, that's fine. I just wish they flagged it where like. I still feel like if someone tries to buy stuff like that and it sends it to an address that you're not familiar with, it should really, especially ones you've never used. Like, how often have you used Amazon to deliver a package to a house that is not yours? I feel like I've done that maybe once in like my several years of using Amazon Prime. I feel like I'd be more content with like them just. Like sending you an email, be like, hey, did you buy this product? Are you shipping it to you or whatever? And then you're like, no, I didn't. And then they're just like, all right, cool. And you can just cancel it or at least like block it. I feel like that's the biggest thing. Because if someone actually stole your credit card but then delivered it to your house, like you're like, all right, well, you still have to come by here to grab it. Versus like, oh yeah, you live in Wisconsin. Every single delivery you've ever made or we've ever delivered for you has been to Wisconsin. But now suddenly it's going to the middle of Kansas or whatever. Like what? I'll pass the left. What's the fastest car? They're all the exact same speed. That's how Rocket League works. It would be a bad game if not. Although I have still said one of an interesting mini game I would love is if there was like a role-playing game version of Rocket League where like you had like attributes for each car that are like distinct or like passives or something, and then every item you equip to your car actually gives you like plus minus, like one positive attribute, one negative. For example, like you put on like a certain wheel and it makes your car like 3% faster at the top speed, but it increases your turning radius. So you turn less precisely, but you go faster. Like, I feel like that would be like really, I feel like that'd be interesting to like make a car that's like ridiculously jacked in some places, but like really kind of like medium in others. So I love that type of shit. That's probably my favorite part about RPGs is getting like power-ups and passives and doing trade-offs, min-maxing, etc. Oh, that's embarrassing. Every car is the same and then the Fennec is busted. Oh, well, true, I guess. For Ghost, please. Okay. Is that they're not putting a second thought into why Florida residents ordering ships a ton of stuff to Singapore? Yes. No, but that's what I'm talking about. Like, Amazon just doesn't compute that. They should be like, hey, why the fuck are you sending this to the middle of nowhere? That's why I don't really mind the 2FA stuff, because it's just such a simple thing. It like wouldn't bother me if all you had to do is just click any. Like you send it and they're like, hey, we sent an email to your email, your account email. You know, the one you have access to anyway. Like, click yes. Like that's it. Favorite song or favorite song / rap? Is rap not song? I don't really have a favorite song. I feel like it changes week by week. I just got around to listening to the new Louis Capaldi album dropped like earlier this in 2023. Tender's a pretty solid song. Or Heavenly State of Mind. Off that album too, probably the songs I've listened to the most lately. There's also a song by Small Pools that they came out with called Night Shift that I'm really digging. I like that a lot. Oh, I tried to scoop that, but lost angle really quick. Small Pools mentioned? Maybe. Low-key, actually, I do not know if it's Small Pools. So now that I don't think about it, I might be a different fan, but I do love Small Pools. Bro, if I didn't get him followed. I'm still cranky. I know, Seb, I'm still cranky. Oh, it is Small Pools, so yeah, I'm gonna queue up the song. The song next is the one that's I'm talking about. One of the old FIFA games. Oh no, yeah, they're fantastic. Good indie band, but just good sound in general. Very unique production. Oh no, Ty, thank you for missing, Jalen. Not expecting to cut in front of me like that. Not gonna lie, I did not think you'd back pass that. I was like, can I double this? Great turn, Kyram. Oh, I was about to zen that. Come on, buddy. Fix that. Shoutout. But we ball, whatever. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's nothing to do about it. Like, we have to wait until next week anyway. Anali had a tweet that went crazy on Twitter. So it's basically just like, well, bad days happen, but we ball. We're like, all right, well, that's the way to handle it. Yeah, kind of hard to describe, like, how this one's actually, like, how the guys are actually taking it. I don't really know their psychology behind it. All right, good night, Ghost. Peace. Nice shot. He is so good. That man was nearly a pro. I still feel like OG is just like in a kind of a slump there. We're still getting used to everything. And I will say, with all the moving that had to happen with these players and negotiations and whatnot, I don't think they were able to like prep for off-season as much as other teams. So I think that's also part of the slow kickoff. TSM was playing literally every single event, and they were together for the entirety of those 4 months. Whereas OG, I think, was probably together for less than half of it. No! Hey, Waffle. Not much is up out of here. You're back to GC3. Now we're just vibing. Watching our talented teammates do everything. This is Bert and Q just slapping shit in the net. How's your evening, Waffle? Are you covered in syrup? Try to keep some ranked? Ah, yes. American way. This is Rock League. Send double real quick. It's like a lo-fi features feel song. It's automatic with it. Look at this man. Unnatural. Disgusting! I first started playing this game on the PS4 in 2016. My first PC, I think I got my first PC in 2018. No, I had it before then. I think I bought it in the PS4 in 2016, and then I switched to PC about a year later. Yeah, it was at least like senior year I had a PC. And I've honestly been playing since then. I think we're over 11,000 hours of Pokemon Steam. Which means we're probably over like 12,000 hours overall. I screwed around for like several thousand hours though, I think, so I wasn't really focused on the mechanics. I was kind of just playing it with my friends. Okay, I kind of feel bad about it. I didn't know how much I would get stuck in this game. If I knew I would be playing this game as much, I wish I would work on my skill development better. Stuff I tell people to do now is stuff we go to. And also switching to arrow left earlier would have better. Mechanics have improved so much since I went to a directional arrow. Also, is it just me, or is the finals completely like, dropped off the map? People still play that game? Is it still popular? I enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. I heard someone said like, "Oh, finals is cooking up something." I'm like, "Are they?" Like, I feel like everyone was like obsessed with that game for about like 3 weeks, and like I have not seen a single tweet about it about like 3 weeks. Decreasing popularity. I think it's just like at the end of the day, it's like a different type of VR, and definitely people are popping off and enjoying. But at the same time, it's like. I think it's just hard to like keep momentum for really any game that isn't like generational. I think at this point the most popular games are the ones that don't really break a mold. It's like something that basically innovates on something that already exists. I think that's why Pal World is still so popular, because it's an RPG that takes up a lot of time. It's co-op, but also it's taking elements from a lot of other games that work for those games. And so it's creating this like nice feedback. I feel like it's very hard for shooters to do the same thing. Trying to play X-Defiant. Honestly, I've been seeing a lot of X-Defiant. It reminds me of OG COD. I kind of want to play it, just test it out. I missed out on the beta code, so I never got to play it, but I really wanted to try it again. I'm like, if I want to get into COD, I want to like play against, because X-Defiant basically is advertised as like, hey, remember what COD used to be? Yeah, this is what we're trying to do. And I'm like, I like how they're just blatantly like, this is the COD killer. And I'm like, that's a ballsy thing to say, but honestly, nowadays, as long as you can just make a fun arena shooter, like I feel like it's actually kind of great assholey. It's actually not the biggest deal. I mean, unpopular opinion potentially, I'd rather people delay release dates than release something in a broken state. I feel like it's a lot better to like be like, hey guys, we thought it was going to be ready here, it's not, and then they release it in actually a good game. Because I've played some games that like have done that where they're like, nah, we've already made a promise, we can't push it back again, and then they release the game and you're like, why was this released? Especially because it kills the momentum, because then people don't think about the game as like, oh, this new cool game from blah 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 studios. Instead they're like, oh, you mean that janky ass game that released? Like, as good as No Man's Sky has gotten in its like updates across its lifespan, I think a lot of people probably still remember it as just, oh, you mean that game that was broken as hell upon release? Yeah, September's a huge release pushback. I guess that beta taught them stuff. Sorry, poop over. I thought you were gonna hit that, so I was like, ah, it's okay, I'll catch it. Prosecute? Fun. Bro, just hold my hand. Oh my. You watch the NA Swiss? Bro, I casted the NA Swift. I was doing the OG team stream. Fortunately, we went 0-3. Worst differential in Swiss, which is very surprising to me. But, yeah, I was watching all today. During our LCS regular season, I was doing 1 video a week, analyzing specific player team. So I'm going to be watching Saturday and Sunday specifically to do that. Early front runners is NAS on M80. Like, or an analysis on first killer is kind of like, so how has the first kill experiment on Gen G been working? AT on Liquid, yeah, hell yeah. It's an Iris cover. See, the problem is the original Iris, I think that succeeds because you can tell he's like frustrated. This one just feels very melancholy. I feel like that really nails about Iris in the original Goo Goo Dolls, that he sounds like almost angry that that's happening, and I feel like for that the song hits a lot harder. I like the original. I mean, it's like one of my favorite, like alt, like I don't really know what you'd call it, alt pop, alt rock kind of, but it's like one of my favorite songs I have of all time for sure. Definitely one of those like you yell in the shower type songs, you know, like a very singable song. Britpop? I don't think. I don't know if I'd classify it like that. Who knows? I don't know. I feel like Iris and Mr. Brightside are some of those songs that are just like timeless. Like they're like if you release them at any point, I feel like they'd be bangers. Suck. Oh wow! I almost faked both of them. What a spawn by Swift! Wow. See if he over the ball. I was like, I want to go down just to get that pump on him. No. Get that higher, would have been able to double it. Oh wait, it's 2-1. All right, care about that. I'm gonna fake this. That works. Back in the grind, I see. I'll grind on you. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. I spoke on that one. Bro, I misspoke, guys. Come on. We've all misspoke. We've all said we'd grind on a homie. Yeah, let's put on OG Iris to distract us from whatever I just did. I also feel like I'm straining my voice today, so I'm gonna try to keep it quiet today. That's crazy, not gonna lie. I don't know. Platonic love between two men is crazy. I don't know. Yikes of you. Damn, OG Team Stream goes hard. I've gained like 700 viewers. I've gained like 700 followers. Oh, thank God we're doing the Rookie aerial training. Love misclicking into this. Damn it. Yeah, I feel like songs like this need the contrast between like the really like downtrodden and like the chorus is much more like pronounced and like upset and emotional, and I'm like, oh yeah. Like that just hits so much harder than like the entire mood being the same. Granted, like one's kind of like almost like an acoustic re-stripping down where it's like much more like mellow, trying to strike a certain mood, but that's just my opinion, man. Oh, I got that. Can I please play with you? Hi, Andrew. Unfortunately, I only play blind code. I do not know you. Okay. No, brother! I had it! Bonk. nice business. A little fart. Yeah. Okay, we got the save. Check my teammates for Brazilian real quick. Grab that boost. Don't force that yet. Ding, ding. Bad landing, but still got the basic read I was looking for. Try to get a little higher than that just to make sure we go over. Okay, as long as teammates doesn't dive in on that one. Big. Nah, bad touch. Yeah, it's more magical. Honestly, I was playing the 50 on this guy and he just didn't want to jump. I didn't even mean to hit it like that hard. Goo dolls indeed. Hi, Striver. I still think Big Machine by a song. This song is all the radio play. Oh my god, I tried to freak out. I saw that teammate in front of it. Nice, 50, straight down. Nice fake by Lo-Fi. Wow, I really thought you were not doing that. Ow. Bad read. Nice. Wow, that was subtle. Let's see if we can find Big Machine real quick. I'll find it. Good night, Taco. Good night, Anas. A wonderful rest for your Saturday. Oh, what a save. He just landed on it. Oh my god, he was almost a one-man army. I deflect that just because I want to hold it in place. I don't want to, like, knock it back at it. Oh, that's... Oh, be ballsy. Oh, be ballsy. Oh, he's gonna be ballsy. And that just go down. Be ballsy, Lo-Fi! Oh, that's what sound like. If he keeps it up, maybe we could chunk him there. And it. Nice. Oh no, Lou! I predicted so hard that you're gonna save that across your goal, not like straight down. I shouldn't have done my bad. Give me Sean. AK Ravinder. Easy dub. It's never been easier. Literally the easiest we've ever seen. Yeah, let's put on Big Machine. If you guys have never heard this from Goo Goo Dolls, this is like my favorite. It's like my favorite song by them. Just automatically, like, you're like, ooh, the guitar, you're like, it's filth. So, Big Machine off of Gutter Flower, great tune. I mean, bro, alternate. This is like my favorite Goo Goo Dolls song, like I said. Which is weird because when I bring this song up, a lot of people are like, oh, I don't know this song. And I'm just like, this song? But I feel like a lot of people are just like, familiar with more their high radio hit play song, and I'm like, I don't know, man, this is like a song I prefer overall. But you know, that's just. There's also a bunch of other songs. Yeah, Goo Goo Dolls is like one of those bands where I don't think about them a lot when I think about like some of my favorite bands, but of all time. But, like I have a lot of songs I like from their albums across many different albums. So I'm like, oh, I guess I do like. I guess I'm not like a super fan, like one of those fans that listens to an album. Like I like every single song because. I don't know about you guys, but there's some people who like listen to some artists and they like every single song off every album they do. But for me, I feel like for most artists that I really like 40% of the songs off of each album. Sometimes I just try to get too experimental and I'm like, this is not what I want. Hello, and how are you? Yeah, we're cruising right now. We are approaching 1800 again. So I was trying to get back into that. Maybe sell. Early Goo Goo Dolls discography in high school. Up here. I mean, them and like bands like Matchbox 20 hold a special place in my heart. A lot of radio play by them. And then Rob Thompson's solo career, also something I enjoy immensely. I think we locked into Big Machine multiple times. Did I accidentally just play this? Yeah. What rank are you? GC3 right now. I gotta put the rank on the YouTube chat. I don't know other way to do that. Maybe I just have a link to our tracker. Nice, Maple. God, he's so hot. He's so hot. And one. 0. Oh, baby. They can't even forfeit yet. Oh no! Great save. I slowed down right before that because I thought that was going to be 50, and then it wasn't. So, not bad. pay attention over past that read edge. Platinum artist. Oh. Oh my god. Wow, what a pass by Tritone. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know that he was getting back to that. Accidentally closed him. Oh, you're fine. Not gonna lie, I wasn't even paying attention to that being a pass. Oh my god, Maple. Oh, the no ceiling actually completely hurt that. I'm gonna freaking kill something. What is going on here? So in this one, I turned around because I'm like, okay, Maple Bacon's gonna get this one, or Kevin's gonna like back up, and didn't. So I left a gap, and I was like, okay, I'll play for 50. And no, he didn't even try to like hit the ball in an interesting spot. He just hit it straight. I always just assume those players are gonna take it in like an opposite direction and just throw it right down the hole. On me. Well, that's an 4-goal lead. We'll just make sure we're not gonna. Wow, terrible spawn. Come on, buddy. Oh no, Mabel. No. Well, if you can do math, yesterday was 3, yesterday is 2. After this, you just have to do another one. Little dice near the end there. I'm happy. Also, Chief Beef got signed by Space Station today, which is awesome. It's been a while that man has deserved to work for a fat minute. Something like multiple 5 names. Also, one of the first people in the community that DM'd me to say after I went to the continent, after after I announced that I was leaving grad school. He was like, hey, bro, if you ever want to collab, hit me up with an idea. Take me down. Great time. He like gets up and needs it, so a lot. I have reached out for him for certain ideas, but like the schedules are like wide. Well, for something which is just like. Oh. Kevin's actually a psycho. Was that your cat? I mean, yes, but they're in the room. Take it down. Oh, he actually. Halfway through, I was like, that's a weird angle. I don't know if he has 100% has it, and he did. He actually just straight up did. At home jigs, I think he's also just unfortunate solo queue things. Can't tell if we have the exact same ideas, or we're just like kind of hard. What song is that just right now? Photograph by Small Pools. Also, Striver, if you're on my Twitch and you need to know a song, !song will give you the song in the title. I always said just was held back by squishing carrot, and I always yes, I don't know about necessarily held back. I think I wanted Garrett to get a fresh start. I don't really like that he kind of just stayed with 100 feet. This is a good player, but also like I don't know if he really stands up as like the ultimate game changer type player they used to be. Like, I don't know if he's like an AA lister anymore. He's definitely like a very good player still, but I don't know. Squishy fans are obviously out for course. So CJ was doing the Muffin Men stream. He had like 5K average the entire day. It was insane. CJ's Twitch is going crazy lately. Vinder, stop asking if you're being nice. Stop asking when you're going to be in bed. What I'm talking about is you just chatting, like insulting things or repeatedly doing things that are annoying, and I'm telling you to stop doing it. If you do one thing and I say that's annoying, it's fine. But if you're doing it over and over, that's what being nice is. And I'm going to ask to stop asking you that. I feel like you're a kid being like, am I behaving? Okay, I'm going to send a chat. Am I behaving now? And it's like, brother, like just be normal. Like all we got to do is just chat. You don't have to keep monitoring. It's fine. I'll tell you if you're being annoying. And then your job is to stop doing that. And then it's done. That's all I was upset with you in the first place when I first banned your account, is literally the fact that you kept going on and on and on, even after I told you to stop doing certain things. My dad, chat? Try to be. Someone's got to be your dad's. Because your dad's ain't cut. Okay, we're fine. Like that. You're gonna make me cry. Alright, well, the reason I'm getting angry is because it's not that hard. Like, all I've literally asked you to do is just, when I tell you to not to do something, to stop. And now when you come back, you're like so paranoid that you're like not saying anything except for just asking, am I doing okay? I'm like, bro, of course you're doing okay. You haven't said anything. So I'm just asking you to like, just be normal. Like, you don't have to ask for check-ins. We're not doing weekly reviews. Like, just chilling. So I knew I hit it too far to the left, so I had to get back to it. But I was like, I better not to hit it. I thought Cheese did really well today. How about you? See, I need to like rewatch all the POVs from players. The biggest issue with playing with day ones is that you can't really capture how players are playing across the whole day because you can only watch so much of one stream. There's like 15 streams going on. Luckily, unless there's like an insane upset. I don't really do my analysis videos based on single series from day 1 to day 2, day 3. My number 3 spot in my league in Duolingo. Damn, really gonna take that sitting down? Wow, terrible touch, holy. Bet. Huh? TV! We're not a boost! God damn it, I was in front of the shot and no one was there. Are you now chill? Remember, I'm gonna fucking ban you if you ask me for chill, bro. Are you calm now? Who the fuck are you to tell me that? If I freak out at you, I freak out at you. I think I have the right, considering I banned you now 3 fucking times with this chat. I'm only giving you a second chance because I try to be a forgiving person. Bro, I'm just, you have no idea the history here, Seb. Like, I am trying to be, I am so freaking forgiving with so many people in chat. And right now, granted, I am also trying to be understanding of Ravinder, aka Nish. He is from India. English is likely a second language, so I don't want to assume he's like being, like, you know, like, I don't know, passive aggressive or whatever, but like, I don't know. I don't like the phrasing of that statement. I don't know, asking someone if they've calmed down after they just reprimanded you is such a weird thing to say. Imagine your mom screaming at you as a kid and you're just like, are you done? Like, you would get fucking slapped. You would get La Chancla right to the face. Banger! Sue! Barbie looking clean. I do love OS at math. Always a good, always the right choice. The only time I've seen Pearlescent Matte not be a good choice, some guy was using it the other day with like a vomit. You know that like vomit color? Where it's like dark, it's like mustard yellow, but even darker, like right before it gets to green. It was basically that, what are we doing, chat? It was basically that, with like green undertones. And I was like, what a good color. It was like FlyQuest, but if it sucked more. This one, kinda. Why do you have winning the NA regional? Why is it Dignitas? Honestly, Dignitas was weird. I think they got 0-3'd and then immediately went 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. Evo was definitely have a pop-off day, but again, that's kind of what Evo has always done. I want to see how he handles day 2. Has Arsenal ever won a regional? I think they won in Season X, but I don't think they were actually a modern day. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, it's back in Season X. I feel like X is slightly different than current year, like 21, 22. Like the split segment started coming in. I had more boost, I would have not needed help. But yeah, now looks like a throwing up emoji. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, the throwing up emoji is like kind of in between. It's like that's like the dark green, but I mean, like, there's like a shade of yellow that's like kind of like in between yellow and green. That's just like this really ugly shade. It's like Dijon mustard color, except like slightly more green shaded. Someone had that basically as their fluorescent matte for their blue side, and I was just like, that's ugly. Or for the red side, because I guess if you use yellow as your base. Good blended tail. More, I'll show you after this. Can we not talk about the color of the vomit? So anything about regurgitated food. Hope all of you are eating right now. Yeah, basically the color is like vaguely, I have to memorize what I have here. All the way far right and center. Yeah, it was like something like, it was something like this. And I'm just like, what an unappetizing color. What a gross green. Like this-ish. And I'm just like, that's just not appealing. Like, why would you waste your, you know, your decal like something like that? Oh, by the way, we are officially 1800 again. A regain. Hi, Verpablades. If someone was starting Rocket League today, how many hours do you think you need at the baseline skill level? I would argue 8 baseline doesn't really make sense as a term. As in, like, the average RL skill level. The average, I believe, for Rocket League nowadays is gold 3 or low plat, I think. I think that's the average thing. Depends entirely on, I would say, if you are an existing video game player, because I think it helps to have like good hand-eye coordination and whatnot, on top of how much you want to play and how much you work at training. In the beginning, it's more about actually just playing the game, and then over time, it's about improving on certain skills. I've always been curious about those things, like starting someone from absolute scratch and coaching them up. How good do you think you can get them, and how fast do you feel like you're going to improve? Understand mechanics. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily hard to understand mechanics, but this game is more about the fact that like you control every single motion and rotation of your car. So half of mechanics is just getting consistent because it's so incredibly difficult to replicate the same move over and over and over and have those like fine-tuned touches. There's also, I would say, probably the biggest problem with playing on KVM. You don't have that fine control on some of your touches because you only have so many directions through which your cues can actually press. Nice. Think about doing Rocket League? Okay. You play Fork Knife? I do not. I've noticed a lot of YouTube viewers asking if I play Fortnite. Probably because most of you are probably like consumers. Probably Fortnite's renaissance is quite the game when you play. Wow, did not bounce first. No, I over pursued it. I had to glance up quickly just to see if he was gonna like give me the first read. Mostly I'm just testing to see if someone back and they're going to force have you flick, then that means I can get on top of it. I was trying to pass that back mainly just because I didn't trust that I could beat him out on the first read. Oh, man. Renaissance, kinda. I mean, Fortnite has been out for a while, but I feel like in the past, like, year or so, it's gotten really, like, it's hit its stride with Me 5 and all this, like, other random stuff that we've been adding. Fortnite's always been a cash cow for Epic, but, like, feel like lately it's like seen a huge peak again. So I feel like a lot of people get back in Fortnite. Watch a video in the history of the mid-air boost tricks. It seems like 400 plus hours game. Again, I think it's just a variable. I've seen people play 100 hours at diamond or higher. I mean, I have KBM accounts that I can play at diamond comfortably just off of like game understanding. That's like game understanding came way later. That's more about seeing the game in a different way and like understanding patterns, how to counter them. How'd that work? People are scared. I mean, it's not a bad idea. I think understanding why people do stuff. Really, it's why I really want to get back into actually like straight up recording my old video style of like I think like a coach does. People always really liked it when I just played games and explained why I'm doing what I'm doing. Granted, my thought process is not the same as like what you would do when you're playing. When you're playing with a lower rank or something. But I think it helps to show, like, I'm not just driving here because I can. It's like, oh, I'm shutting down this option. Oh, I'm going here because I need this one to be plugged off. Okay, I'm going to go for a flip reset because it buys time. I'm taking a 50 here because I'm out of boost and I need help from my teammates. And I can communicate that with my car language, like, blah, blah, blah. Scripting a YouTube video forever, and I don't know if it's ever going to be done. I'm trying to do kind of development of strategy in RLCS and kind of how the meta has changed over time. But it's basically just an argument of how granular I want to be. Because those videos are just ripe for people being like, actually, you're forgetting about, and then I'm just going to have to like deal with that the entire video. Actually, you're forgetting about teaching to Exodus to actually pioneer this style of playing a aggressive funk man and also using it. And I'm just like, oh. You're controlling a specific space for a reason. Yeah. I'm taking 50 there just because I know that would most likely be straight down. Oh, get that forward. Okay. You can do that. I should have that. I'm doing analysis for content on Score Socials. Let's go. I mean, I'm glad. Rocket League may not be the biggest esport in the world, but I'm glad you have someone who is like actually kind of doing stuff. Does Rocket League have crossplay between Xbox and PC? Yes. I think every console can play with every other console except for Switch. Switch is taken off that. Oh, Tyro, I had so much faith that you were going to hit that I didn't play. You look like you're tired just a little bit. Donna, you look fucking ugly. That's what you look like. Yeah, how's it feel? I am kind of tired. You're actually bang on him. I take a nap before stream. Oh my gosh. Close. Just as a tip, maybe American conversation versus Indian sensibilities. Typically, telling someone you look tired is kind of just saying you look bad. And I know it's not literally that. Like, you're literally just saying you look like you could use sleep or whatever. But it comes off like that. It's like the Southern bless your heart. Oh, bless your heart. Way too hard. Jungle Fields. His aerials are doing it for me. Not the bonk away from the dunk. Really? Yeah, it doesn't feel like a weird statement, but yeah, in the US, if someone was like, you look tired, it comes off as like an insult. It basically is just like, oh, you don't look like good. Like, you look off. Maybe it's because you're tired, but so therefore it's just kind of like a thing that people make fun of people for when they say that. Yeah, it's like, it's literally just that phrasing of like, oh, you look tired. It's better to just kind of be like, Saka, how have you been? Like, you know, or if the vibe is off on stream, you can literally just say like, hey, is everything good? Like, feels like vibe is slightly off, and I'm just like, oh. To be honest, if I'm less energetic, it's mostly just because my voice is gotten like a bit weirder for the past couple months, because I found out through Dr. Strew that I probably have a digestive issue, and so basically it erodes my vocal health. So I can't like talk too long per day. So if I want to stream, I kind of like talk more softly. I'm like, help here. It's like, it hurts a bit. I'll give you 100 subs if you can air dribble. Bang. You want another one? Want another one? Oh my god, look at him go. Oh, close. Oh my god, another one. Oh my gosh. But in a game, I mean, you never specified that. If we get a chance there, I guarantee it'll be a goal. Air dribble. I mean, most people think about air dribbling as literally just this, like tap, or sorry, not like that. But, like, most people think about air dribbling as like very rudimentary way, kind of just like touch, touch, touch. Like that's an air dribble. I'm like, no. Like the real air dribbling is touching it and slowing down for the speed of the ball, and then slowly pushing it along. I would say people who can actually air dribble, I would say is probably like 20 to 30%. A lot of people kind of just like push the ball and run. That's the most important part about air dribbling, is not speeding up and pushing the ball. It's catching the ball on your hood, kind of balancing it, and then pushing it with. 5%? No, I would say 20 to 30%. kind of hoping the guy on the sideline would see that clear to stay. Clear down the goal. They overcommitted hard as fuck. I don't know what's going on, but someone downstairs from me, or like through an air vent or something, stuffing. Smell it. They're using the red one. That's kind of like pink. If I knew he'd demon, I would have cleared it. Are you winning, son? Let's go, yeah. Oh, Grazy, no one loved you. Just like that. This shouldn't be. Ah! Lob that at all. That's cool. I do pro analysis on my YouTube. By some of the videos are from older events like Worlds and Majors, but I want to see like an individual player analysis that makes them have a good series or whatever. Have that. I recommend the Senzo video for good positional gameplay to kind of demonstrate what you're doing right. I mean, it's a game that's like mechanics kind of the way Too Fast is saying. I kind of like where he's a fellow streamer, high-ranked player, where it's like positioning keeps you out of bad positions. Mechanics helps bail you out of those bad positions. Because there's some times where like no matter how well you're making decisions, you're gonna get in a situation that's a little sticky, and if you have good mechs, you're able to like bail yourself out of that, or make the most of a situation that otherwise would be dangerous. So being good at the mechanics and like being a skilled player definitely helps. But ultimately, yeah, the best players are the ones who just make good decisions. Like there's some hyper mechanical players that will never be a pro just because they frankly just don't make good decisions. Oh, that's weird to work there. With the bump, go! It's a game winner! Yeah! Let's go! Pre-flip flick and the bump. Slightly dumb. Well, he's not dumb. I think he just does it. Again, it's just one of those things where like, we had Gyro in here the other day. He plays for Dignitas, and me and him were talking back and forth about that. Is specifically like, there's a lot of players that the only thing holding them back is that they don't make the right decisions at the right times. Like, what makes pros good is that 90%. I would say like. Pros make the right decision, not like a good decision, like the best possible decision about 90 to 95% of the time. Obviously, a lot of it is like also coordinating your team because you're not going to like always get that. But it's just like being able to see something and immediately be like, it's better off that I go for that, or better off that I go to the back wall, or better off that I take a 50 here. Whereas I feel like bubble players, they're making the right decision about like 70% of the time. GG King Nate. What you're saying is I'm pro. Yes, Chef. If only Kara cared about this game more. Didn't have to carry your bum asses. He could be pro. Well, I would say, like, for example, the reason I describe Viper Blades, like, the higher you go, in my opinion, as a player, it's easier to play at 1800s. Because it's more about, like, yeah, you have to be more precise. Like, you get punished. Like, if you frick up a clear, it's a goal. Just straight up, it's a goal. But in lower levels, you can play sloppy and get away with it and everything, but you're never going to rank up unless you make good decisions. High-level games are easier to think with because it's all about just like executing and playing well, and the team that loses is almost always the one that's forced into making a mistake or the one that just screws up. Whereas like in 1700s, you were literally almost always losing to stuff you just have no control over. Like someone just whiffs an aerial or they overcommit way too hard. Whereas in these games, like your positioning's pretty solid like the entire time. If anyone has watched me the past week, I finally have been able to play with Kara and Cluck Cluck. We got to 1750 and from now I'm into 1800s. How many times have you heard me go, huh? Like this stream. Like that's what I'm talking about. Like this stream, the whole time I've been playing in high 17s and 18s and I'm just like, just solid game. So much fun, but it's tough. You're the only 1800 in this match. Well, I'm also playing well, so sometimes you just don't notice it in character. But yeah, I think a lot of the games sometimes are just really down to like whether you can actually just fight through the nonsense. See, Dino, go to shower. Charge your phone overnight. Do you think directional air roll is needed for good mechanics? It's not needed. I mean, I played like 7,000 hours, 6,000 hours on free air roll. But I will say, since I have switched, I do feel like my mechanics are weak. RT Bone player? Wait, what? He's RT Bone? Did he just admit that he's RT Bone? Oh my god, ban evasion. Wait, Nishan, what the hell is RT Bone? Is this a term? Is this a gaming term? Casual teams? Yeah, Viper, there's a lot of them actually. Major League Esports or Minor League Esports has it. Then they have United Rogue. There is Great Lakes League for collegiate stuff as well. There's also some casual stuff. People in the Midwest. The Minnesota League for everyone in Lakes areas. You just kind of sign up and you do tryouts, and if they like you, there's drafts every season. You draft with your team. There's leagues for like every different type of skill. Yeah, Schleep. Okay, Shab. I don't know where he was going, but I'm sure it was to a better place. Yeah, I'm Dog, and I just had before flashback seeing RT Bone. You got bumped? Yeah. Turn up the gain on your mic. What? Oh, chat. My profile is set to my headset, not my actual Shure mic. Alright, we're gonna lose the audio for a bit. I always forget one thing on my stream setup. There we go. Now it should be a little cleaner. Now you're gonna sound energetic? Sure. Oh. There's a bright light that just flashed somewhere. Holy shit, it's thundering really hard outside. That was very close lightning to my apartment. Teammates, let's calm down over here, all right. Wow, lightning is right outside. We'll see if we lose power. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna be a pass. That's one thing I've been happy about so far, is not any apocalyptic winter, and also that means no insane power outages. When I first got here, there was a couple power outages, but hopefully, knock on wood, we're not getting any more. It's thundering in my stomach. Go shower. Stinky boy. Unfortunately, to get 100 subs off of that guy. Really squandering these money-making opportunities, chat, you know? We're putting that behind Woody because he was playing my sidewall read. That was spooky. I'm in the middle of an earthquake. Where are you? Oh my gosh! I'm sorry about the earthquake. That's spooky. The only time I've heard I felt an aftershock when I lived in New York. It was like a 1 point something there. That was spooky. I could just feel the whole house just go. Ooh. I can't imagine being in the middle of like an actual earthquake. That shit must be terrifying. Oklahoma's like 15 seconds until it fell. Oh, okay. Maybe we can do some casuals or something. Huh?
In my head canon, the team known as MAT is actually pronounced as if you're all pirates. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Matey.
Yes. Best region in the world? EU for right now. Hit a flip preset musty? I've never tried that. My bed was shaking like hell. My bed's shaking every Friday night. Anyway. Oh my god, it's Kara! Whoa. Like you meant America? America is not a region of RLCS. NA is. Yeah, because Chile's on fire. Did you see the photos, picture of it though? It is not like oh, we're just being safe. Like every single thing around the specific highway people were evacuating through was on fire. That shit was terrifying. That fire was fire. Noted pyromaniac M-Dog. That shouldn't be allowed. Of the hillside on fire? Oh yeah. It's just someone panning across the entire back seat and back windshield of their car, and it's just like fire, 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 fire. I'm like, that's gotta be horrifying to look at. Nice. Do you guys hear that thunder? I don't know if it's like loud enough for you to hear, but it is loud as fuck. My cats, every time it goes off, they run into the other room. I can hear them going up. Hi, Zeus. I can't hear the thunder. Well, I guess my mic is doing its job, but it's going wackadoodle over there. Also, I was debating making a channel point reward that's just sad taco, which is just playing sad piano music while a rain overlay is on top of my camera. It just launches and then plays for like 10-15 seconds. And then disappears. Also, I have to figure out how the fuck Doug has his chat GPT TTS thing. That shit is so fucking funny. Also, he makes so much money off of it. Can't imagine how many bits I could reap from the doctor. He couldn't resist himself telling puns through it. I mean, maybe. Doug's chat bot. It's so good. Like, and it's all in his voice. He trained a whole chat GPT bot off of his voice. I don't know how he did it, but I want to do it. Then again, his voice is like hilarious, so like it works even better. Because his pronunciation for everything is super funny. Also, I feel like Doug's stream is also top-notch because he very much lives by the idea of yes and everything. Like, no matter what his chat suggests or asks, he will be like, yeah, I can do that, and just does it. And it leads to, like, a very disheveled stream, but it also leads to, like, something where the chat's, like, literally anything can happen at any moment because I could suggest the stupidest thing, like, hey, you should do blank, and he's like, all right, if you want, and then he just does it. Him and Point Crow have like mastered that. Like there's one where Doug was like, all right guys, we have we are, you know, he was doing like some RPG and there was like some automated process where he has to wait 20 minutes. So he set a 20-minute timer and then someone donated 300 bits and they're like, hey Doug, I just put in a casserole into the oven. Can you set a timer for 20 minutes? So he opens a new tab and it puts the timer on his stream. So there's just two different timers for two different things. He's like, hi, I want a timer to know when that guy's casserole is done, but slightly before him. Can you set a timer for 18 minutes? And then someone else is like, hi, Doug, big fan of the stream. I have to get up in 5 minutes. Can you set a timer for 5 minutes? And then afterward, they're like, hi, I have to get up in 7 minutes. Can you set a timer for a different 5 minutes? Because I want to get up early. And it just has like 40 different timers. And so they start going off and then he just like picks up a bell and starts ringing it on stream. He's like, your casserole's done. Your casserole's done. Your show is on. Your show is on. And he's just screaming. And I'm like, what the fuck is this stream? As I'm watching it, I'm like, that is so insane. What's the best introduction to Doug? My introduction to Doug is the speedrun, Skyrim speedrun, how fast can you kill all the Jarls? I personally really enjoyed that one. I feel like that's like very well edited. It shows like his comedic elements, but also just like the type of bullshit that he does on his stream. That's like my favorite video of his. Okay, if you didn't hear that one, then my mic's really working overtime. I think lightning just killed my upstairs neighbor. I'm gonna apologize because I figured the two people closer to me to that ball were able to get that, but I guess we just both turned away. Murky had so little faith on that. Ugh. Advanced mechanics and car control is the fastest. Free play is your best friend. I know that sounds very obvious, but like it's a great way to just consequence-free screw around. Beyond that, custom training is a lot of good trainings for your skill level. You should drill them not until you can get the shot, but until you can get a shot consistently, or like an air dribble consistently. It also depends on like what rank you are, I would say. If you're on PC, finding a way to do workshop maps is great as well. Oh. I think he was going for a demo. If I knew that, I would have air dribbled it. Oh, Woody, no one loves you. What? Okay, how did you get that? Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I counted in my head like how long it's been since he jumped. I'm a champ right now. You should be working on air dribbling and touching the ball off the sidewall. Also, if on your YouTube, you should look up my fast aerial test, because a lot of champs don't do that correctly. That's always my suggestion for everyone like Diamond-ish to champ. A lot of people think they're doing fast aerial correctly, and they're really not. More complicated mechanic than a lot of people realize. Okay. Well, not complicated, but just hard to be consistent with. Ceiling? 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 That works too. Oh my god, what did you do, Murky? Oh, I bought so heavy into that pass. How did you miss this? He had absolutely no boost, I guarantee it. God damn it, bro. I had so much faith in that pass. Can't go for the balls blaze. I used to get back same level. Why'd you switch? Do you know that Rocket League Season 14 is coming up? Yes, I assume so. God, fuck off, T. I hate playing T-Crawl until I'm before I'm SSL. Let me have fun. T-Crawl, Jemima, Cha, never a fun time. Ever reached GC3? I've been SSL a majority of the seasons. So, yes. I think because he 5-0'd him. Well, lucky you go. I saw T kind of pre-jumping that. I was like, let me just get in the way. Ooh, boy. Reaching GC2 in 2s. Not trying to be a hero. I feel like whenever I got to like GC3-ish, nice turret, holy. Whenever I got to like GC2-ish, GC3-ish in 2s, I feel like the biggest thing that I noticed players sucked at is they tried to be a hero. Granted, 2s is very like solo-centric because you have more space to operate, but I feel like a lot of players were like trying to like way too hard to like overcomplicate plays, and I'm just like, why are we doing this? I mean, who knows, bro? I don't read titles. Why would you read titles? Oh? It's important to be mechanical. We were just talking about that. Mechanics bail you out of situations that are bad and also allow you to be more creative with situations you find yourself in. I think it's much more important to just be well positioned. I think it's more, like, I would say overall it's probably like 60-40. Like, if you're not mechanical, or like in a theoretical experiment, someone who is not mechanical cannot play at high level, straight up. Ron Applesauce or downtown, is that SSG Chief Beef? Shit. Yeah, we do like some Ron Applesauce. Yeah, I feel like it's much more important to have good game sense and then over time develop your skill set. I was able to get SSL without really understanding how to air dribble super well, I feel like. In large part due to stuff like that. I just don't have boost bros. Thanks for the kind words, of course. When I saw the signature GIF, I was like, me and the caster group chat were going crazy. We're like, about damn time. Now we just need Jamaican coconut to find something, and then the world will be at peace. Fortunately, not a lot of orgs hiring because of the, you know, the economy imploding and everything, but that esports winner never truly gone. Oh, Turret's about to musty that one. Oh, never mind. Oh my god, he almost became his dad. T-Crow's mastered the ability of always looking like he has slightly less boost than he actually does. No touch. Never seen a setup like that. T and Cha both played a different touch, and I played in between them. What the heck was that? Final boss of rank 3s. That's how it feels sometimes. Especially since I'm not even like SSL yet, so just dealing with these guys is always so frustrating. Nice. I was literally waiting for him to get the bump. Well done. I saw him driving up. I'm like, please don't play for the deflection. It's only one player. I'm just gonna take a 50. I'm C2 and 2s. Can you give me advice on ones? So I've only ever been, the highest I've ever been is like low GC3 in ones because I don't grind ones enough. So I can't really coach people too much in ones. I feel like ones is just learning to it's like literally like Yoda-esque, like you have to unlearn what you have learned type shit. Because it's like in 2s and 3s, if you play the same way you do in 1s, you're gonna get worked. But like in 1s, if you're like a lot more passive, using fake challenges a lot cleaner and more liberally, I feel like you're able to like disrupt players. But at the same time, you also need to know how to like, I would say once you're at SSL, if you're not like defending air dribbles well, or playing off your back wall and getting like controlled touches, you're kind of throwing. I wasn't necessarily trying to fake that or pass that, but they were not touching me, so I'm like, I'm just gonna burn time if you're gonna sit there. A Ron classic. A Ron classic sounds like one of those like DJ tags, the beginning of a pop rap song. A Ron classic. Knock knock, who's there? Oh my god, the montage for the own goal. Let's go. Bang. Knock knock. Who's there? You're doing better? What? Been a while since we've had a montage goal for the own goal compilation. Oh, losable. Losable. Into power trend. So power looks interesting, but at the same time, it's like I'm still of the mindset that it's basically plagiarism. So I don't want to support a game like that because I feel like it sets a bad precedent. If you're playing Pow World, I don't think you're a shitty person. I think you're just playing a game that's fun and popular, especially if you're a streamer that does this for a lot more money than I do. If I was a streamer that made a lot more money, I'd probably play Pow World to make sure I'm on trends, but I'm not, so. You had one yesterday? Had what one? Did you try to qual for RLCS? No, I'm a caster, so I cast it. F8? What the fuck? What do you mean? What the heck is F8? Isn't that if your game? I just don't understand the hype. I do. It's Pokemon with more RPG elements, which is literally all I wanted from Pokemon in the first place. It's being able to set up a base. It's being able to like capture Pokemon and use their abilities to build like a labor force and do all this stuff. You can chop them up if you want. It's kind of like Grizzly or whatever. There's guns, so you can hunt things and, you know, engage in combat and raids, and there's raid bosses. Like, that's cool. Like, I think the ideas in place are good. It's just a shame that the designs are so fucking obviously stolen. Like, that's the thing that it gets to me. Who playing on your account? What you talk about? It's a game company fans giving Game Freak complete. Now, see, the thing that I wish people understood is that what you need to understand about Game Freak is that Pal World was made over the course of like 5 years, whereas Game Freak has to make a new Pokemon game in 1 year, every year. Like, that's gonna take a long time to make a game. And so when you look at Violet and Scarlet and be like, that's so buggy, why isn't it like Pal World? Why isn't it like Tears of the Kingdom? I'm like, keep in mind, one of those games was made in a year and the other one was made over like a half decade. So like, of course it's gonna look a little different. If we want better games, it needs to be Game Freak being given more time, but Nintendo's like, whoa, chop, chop, make these fucking Pokemon games, dicks. Like, what are we waiting for? Like, let's go. You're like, okay. Can I get 6 months free of Prime sub? Maybe, Shaq? I actually don't know. Probably. I mean, if you get free Prime. What a stupid reset. Wow, the camera angle on that was terrible, but watch this. I'd be angry if I was Havoc, I'm not gonna lie. I redeemed a 1 month right now and I can't Prime sub. Ooh. Maybe there's limitations. Maybe you have to be like a subscribed person and not just like on a trial. I'm gonna redeem that after this is done. All right. Oh wait, this is University of Florida. Yeah, Essex Site and Strawberry are on University of Florida. Maybe Havoc's their new third. Oh, I didn't think I had the boost for that. Ooh, how dare you take the goal. GC3 is basic SSL. I mean, kinda. We knocked this team out in quals. Yeah, Shaq. PMU taking names. No. Overski, come on. Your Goat Shack Amp Party, ayo. Why is the only mode I can't win in? Because you're more dependent on everyone else. Like 1s and 2s is more like you can just use your solo skill and do fine. Also, I feel like the higher rank you get, the more parties you see. Oh. I played for the 50, but there was no 50 to be had. Ooh. Full party before we start twerking? What? Oh, I read what I wanted to read, I guess. Exit for the rest of the season? Yeah, I feel that. I was like playing a triple Q with like Caff and Shadow, and then like with Kara and Cluck Cluck, just reminded me of like how much easier this game feels when you have like solid, especially at 1700s and whatnot. 1800s isn't as bad. I mean, obviously I've been like queuing this whole time, and I'm like positive. I did not think that would bounce that far off. Zom is good for ranked. Any car is good so long as you feel comfortable in it. Class is the goat, he'd speak up about being omitted in that. Oh, I didn't lean forward enough. Huh, buddy? Are you okay? Are you okay? Nice cut, Avic. Okay. Oh my god, he's the GOAT. Fine. Burns time. As long as we don't get clipped on here. No, Berthold. Scarab or battle boss? Sure, go for it. Ooh, bops. That's not ideal. Good song. Cover it in snow. Oh, she cards with real soccer as the Lord intended. Oof. Lyrics, what up? Oh, I don't know why I thought that was our guy. What do you mean? Lyrics was playing in else yesterday. It's playing under the name Chronic. Top 96 I trolled? Hey, that's still money though. Like no one middle. Short. No, Nova, what the hell was that? That was hello. How to get paid? You get top 128. That's 100 per person. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry for that vibes. I thought you were gonna miss that straight up. What rank is this? Noise. I'm sorry, vibes. With that lighter, that's a goal. 100%. Oh, the bounce shot! Under one and over the other. Net load to Shaxx in a tournament. Damn. I'm gonna have to make my own tournament. See how Lyrics can back that one up. That's kind of scary. That like jump scared me for a second. I thought Vibes was about to leave that, and I was like, ooh, I'm gonna tense up my muscles and miss this, aren't I? Hello. I didn't have to hit that hard. I thought I had a double here, but I didn't have the boost to catch it back up. Oh, bad. Who's on the team? Prime LeBron and the Lakers? Wait a minute, hold on. I bet LeBron would just be is a natural athlete. I'm sure he'd be great at Rocket if he tried. No, I'm bad. Oh. It's Q. Sure. Well done. What is a fat idiot while I'm coping on square? Whoa! All right, guys. Jeez. That comes in with heat. If Birdo's weighing more on the scale, it's because you're in the backpack he's wearing while he's weighing in. I'm sorry, Vibes. Should hit that slightly ahead of you. Yo, at the Danger Doggo. Yo, at check. How do I get my RLCS winnings? You get contacted by Epic and fill out a form through their shit. I don't remember. I think Epic sends you like a link that's like to settle your tax information, and then they'll send you information later based on the data. Gotta revive the bank account a little, you know? Good win run, thank you, Chief Beef. Also, Chief Beef, I gotta say, you probably, not even probably, you have the best background of any streamer. The window scene of the scenic river / canal or whatever that is. It's I mean, very few can compete with that. Lyrics, are you on? Are you like online? Are you like do you have your PC turned on? Are you physically at your gaming station? I have no fun view, so I just have to settle for all my nerd shit. Like my little Cyndaquil and Totodile. It's a pretty shot to share for sure. I'm a fan. Talk about after regional is done. I mean, I think you can fill out the tax form now, Shaq, personally. That's actually a cat toy up here. But it's out of reach because my cats, they play with it too much. They get too worked up. It's a little box with a little feather that goes like boop, 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 boop. It's kind of like whack-a-mole for them. They get way too jacked about it. They're like, ah! And so I have to take it away. And you have the most pretty background, a mirror. Oh my god. Because it would show you guys / me. Ooh. Honestly, the one thing I wish I could do a bit better is I think the color for my stream right now is great. The only issue is that it washes out all this light because my exposure or my ISO is so high. So when you turn it down a little bit, you can see like the lamp's way better, but obviously I'm super dark. So in order to like light myself, I have to like really, really turn on the brightness of my lights, and yet it's still kind of dark. So it's like, all right, so in order to like brighten up that stuff, I have to like find this like middle ground. But in order to make myself look normal, I have to like turn my lights on really, really high. And it's like very bright right now. So I don't know. There's a balance to be struck in how everything shows up. Because you can't see my Lapras and my King Boo is cleanly with these colors. We're gonna reset things a little bit. Natural sunlight background. That can't be a problem though. That's why you just gotta. That's why you either gotta commit to be a degen gamer deep at nighttime, or you play a bit more with like a curtain or something, or maybe like a small like that is a translucent blind a little bit. Yeah, lighting is definitely a pain. It's honestly the #1 thing that I think affects people's camera quality. A lot of people are like, man, your camera stays like a good quality while like there's a bunch of action in Rock League. How do you do it? And I'm like, well, if you have a bright enough background and lighting on your camera just naturally, it'll just look better. Having too much dark space in your camera will definitely affect your camera quality. And but I also think it'll help is, oh my god, it's Atomic and Navy Striker. What the heck is Bill? He's on Gen G. Bill. Who's a William on Gen G? That's Alu? Once upon a time, Navy Striker and Shock were on a team. collegiate. It's University of Illinois. Urbana-Champaign. When you get a save, but it actually doesn't help. Oliver's gonna be interesting. Hopefully I get to cast TRL next semester. Oh, that's a shame. Because he is gonna be playing with Rank X Blaze at University of Ottawa. That should be a fun one. Well, this is a lobby. Yes, it is. Yeah, Lyrics, what rank are you? We just went from the final boss of ranked with T-Curl and Chad. These bastards. Please come here. Let me at least let me get to Cecil. Is that actually Atomic? Yeah, these are all the real people at this point. Not fake imitators. Oh, Atomic, I hate you. Thank you. That's what I get! Steal my boost. Bad kickoff. Yeet. Oh my. I'm just trying to stay in front, and Tommy's getting the lightest touch I've ever seen. Where's one of the Lakers now? Huh? LeBron? I thought they might have been out of goal. Beautiful. Damn, bro, this Atomic flying, get Gezzy. I will say, G2 Stride looked a little off today, not gonna lie. The game 4, one game, game 5, 2 other games. We'll see how they play tomorrow. They're like the perfect case study in like assembling an insane amount of talent and still just not clicking immediately. Not that they're like losing. It's not. I mean, they're literally went 3-0, but still. I can find that really interesting. Oh, Lyric, I didn't realize you were just peeking. Forgive me, I was not familiar with your game. Oh. Well, not maybe I peek. I thought that was a reset. I was like, how'd you get that much power on it? But hey, still get air dribble. Get a little bait touch. Oh, Atomic, stop. Thank you. I bet Atomic doesn't touch this. Beautiful. I don't know why you're up there, but sure. This reminds me of that. Is it the neural network or the Reapers? All of the above. Okay. I went off the ceiling for nothing. Personally, I was not also a fan of our third player just carrying it across instead of just hitting it back to me so I could clear. I feel like that's the easier solution. Britan, good job in LG today. It was, you guys have definitely set the bar for team streams. Turns out you fake one, but not the other. Whoa. Wait, who the frick disrupted me? Something bumped me for a second. I mean, the matchup screen with the dumpster is funny as hell. Which people lying about their age on the site. Yeah, Lyrics is very young. Working on the night shift. So, yes, go as it gets. Got to be up 200. Yeah, we started at like 1620, and then all I just needed was someone to get me to 1720, and then since then it's just been all me, baby. And now a little bit of Lyrics as well. Oh no, this is my ranked rival. Turret is the GOAT. I've never seen him miss a shot. Turret doesn't compete in RLSS because of the sheer respect for the job security of pros. Lyrics 1300. Wait, am I playing with 1300 right now? They said turret. No, I said turret. Like Tourette's syndrome. Specifically his syndrome. Oh, it's my goat Kevin. Way too far away. Kevin! Oh, that could have been crazy. Turret might be a Greek god. That is true. It's like you don't want to score. It was right there. Ah, okay. Some like Lyrics, okay, buddy? Disagree. I saved this. See? Ah, if I didn't touch that at all and faked it, that actually would have been pretty decent. Don't let him musty! Shady, you were weighed down by your own hubris. That's got to be against TOS. Assaulting Turret. Oh, I just took my brain. I turned my brain off. I was thinking second man would see that coming, and I was mistaken. My bad. I thought Kevin was like rotating around right there. I didn't realize he was actually that far forward. Danger apple. Oh. He's seen through my numbed plume. I like it a bump. All right, we rotate around. That's gonna be a touch. Nice. Nice up, Lyrics. That would turn. What? Was that a pre-flip scoop? Please roll. What? Ah, sorry, Lyrics. Try to play it into your path. That's a late aerial from me. Lyrics scores those. What? What a pass. I disagree. How does he win that over me? I felt like I kind of controlled that. I mean, it's not unthinkable he gets that over me, but it still hurts my feelings for it. Like I said, my ranked rival has never lost. On forward. Game mode stops. Oh, we're doing ranked disparity. Hold on, Lyrics. I gotta restart. Gonna be a real disparity. This is like 1350. I don't think we'd be allowed to queue if he's 1350, because that would be C3. I guess technically it's within the range, which is again why it's so stupid. See, the thing is that doesn't make sense, because within 3 ranks, in my mind, should be inclusive. Like C3 or like C3. GC1, GC2, end. That is 3 ranks. That is like the range of 3 ranks. It's weird to me that it's like, oh, actually, it's C3 and then 1 rank is GC1, 2 ranks. Like, no, that's way too wide. I personally think, unpopular opinion, the rank differential should only be like 100 or 150. I don't think you should be able to queue with someone who is beyond 150 MMR of you. I think that's just like, there's absolutely, in no world is a player who's a C3 able to play with a GC2. Like, there's absolutely no way that player can keep up. Gonna Taco, see you around. Alright, good night, Chief Beef. Much love. Thanks for popping in. Congrats again on SSG. Tune into your team stream tomorrow. And that's a problematic YouTube chat, you name. Yeah, we're gonna chill the chat for a bit. No! Oh wait, never mind. We have turret this time. It's over. Because I'm not a frog. What? Bro, but watching it on YouTube helps me increase my watch hours. You're helping me monetize the YouTube bit by bit. Oh, for real? I got you then. Yeah, like when you guys watch the YouTube stream, I'm not just like, oh, we get more viewers. It's literally like the watch hours is how you monetize YouTube. So it's how long people watch. And streams count the same as watching like one of my long form YouTube videos. So I'm trying to reach the threshold of 3,000. I'm at like 2,300 right now. Once I reach 3,000 in a calendar year, it is... I get to have the basically memberships, which is the equivalent of subs on YouTube. And then at 4,000, I get ad revenue from all my videos. But got a lot more. What's good? Let's go, Shaq. Let's go. So yeah, that's why I was reminding people a lot in the beginning. Like, if you guys want to support the stream, definitely like if you can lurk in both, then it's super helpful. Or the unsubscribed. Well, some guy with basically a bunch of slurs dropped into my chat, so unfortunately when I ban someone on that chat, they don't disappear immediately. So we're gonna chill it for a second. Eventually it'll be off screen, so it'll be fine. Lurking on YouTube, thank you, there. How's this thing with the follow? Oh. Oh no, my gosh. You guys are such goofballs. Rough quals day? Yeah, it was not ideal for OG. Definitely not what I expected. I expect us to maybe lose once or twice, but I did not expect us to get 3-0'd. Very unfortunate. OCR also has a top 8 is around now. Ooh. I just forget they're like, you know, way ahead of us. I'm not gonna lie, I did not think he had that read again. A YouTube video I would just need to push out, and I might get hate for it, but that's kind of the point of it. It's basically just saying that OCE has basically become a region that's like no different from APAC. OC is just like, in my opinion, the best minor region. Unless you want to define SAM as a minor region. I would put SAM above OCE. And my argument is basically like, it's literally infrastructure based. Like, the way to get better is to be able to play against everything. To be honest, NA is right next to SAM, which means they can scrim and play against NA people in ranked and get used to the speed and play styles and whatever. Whereas wow, what a terrible touch. Whereas OCE can't play against anyone except APAC without playing on basically 200 ping. APAC can't play against anyone because they're such high ping. MENA can, which is why they're so good, because they can play EU on like 100 ping or even less, potentially. Wow, what a fake. No. But that's what I'm saying. Well, in technical terms, NA and EU are the major regions. And the emerging regions, as some people call them, are everything else. In my opinion, I'm like, OCE has like fallen. He's like, OCE, in my opinion, is like a region that has been, oh my God, there exists C3. He's been, like OCE has been around since season 3 of RLCS, and yet since that time of getting top 4, they have like not been able to do that like ever again. They've like never won a major. They've never like been able to place high at Worlds outside of, I think Renegades got like top 8, I think, or maybe top 16 or something at the 21, 22 Worlds. And so in my mind, I'm like, in my opinion, I feel like a lot of OCE and APAC are kind of falling by the wayside along with SSA because they're just geographically too far away to actually make like an impact in RLCS. Like you can't scrim any of the players that are teams that are making main event. You'd have to boot camp in a region that's like way closer to where you're playing. Like I don't know how you're supposed to improve as an APAC player when everybody in your region is like only playing against each other. And when you have way less time to develop. OC doesn't necessarily have that excuse, but they definitely are not playing well enough that they're like, oh, these guys are really cranking through regions. Like, nah, they're like still very much on par or below most other regions now. Sam focuses a lot on mechs, which I think gives them a lot of benefit. They're just psychos. Anyone who plays Sam players in ranked knows how insane these guys are. Rigged. Because he says crikey once and he identifies as Australian. I don't know why I thought Jemima was gonna wait for that. There's jump. Sad. Shaw does not fear death. Slotty? Screw you, Shaw! I just want to hibernate. Shaq says I'm gonna lay Letting down for a nap and we don't see him again for 3 months. Hibernate poutine in hand. That's a dream. Guys, how do you feel about eating cold pizza? Low key, when I order pizza the next day, I just eat it cold. I don't even heat it up. I don't know why I thought T-Crow would not have that read. That's on me. Love cold pizza. I love you, Brains. You're sad? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chai, you're too good at this game. Come on, buddy. Knock it off. Well, one thing I wasn't expecting was the guy coming for my booty. I hate how they staggered that actually so well. Can I tear? Oh, here's crunch sounds on the mic. What's wrong with chips? Nothing, as long as you're not chewing into the mic. All right, GG lyrics. I'm gonna chill by myself for a bit. Do I have a stream schedule? Mostly every day at around 8 Eastern. Or 8 or 9 Eastern I start. J Cook. Play a little 2s and 1s. Feeling good today. Might as well. I play Elden Ring with Claw. Well, I took my hand off to text Strew back. Love that kickoff. Sure. I played anything with RL but a Claw, really? Have you ever had a Scuff controller? I feel like that kind of eliminates the need for a Claw. Oh, interesting. I don't know, I was waiting to recover on that for some reason. I use the Thrustmaster and I still do it? Oh. Thrustmaster's like the worst name. It just sounds so aggressive and sexual. You know how often you play a game and you're thrusting, you know? You know how frequent that term is used in gaming? I always find it interesting when ones players do, what's the word? The worst decision. Why would you throw it right at me on that catch? Like, you know it's gonna go right at me. And the last thing I'm expecting is them to do that. Maybe that's why they do it, I don't know. I don't know why he's not catching that, taking it to the corner.
Nice reset. Jack's a PS4 gremlin. So wobbly. Cope. Hands are so sweaty right now. Wow! I leaned back way too far. Bro, if I could stop getting bumped every single time I beat him over the top, it'd be great. For some reason, I cannot take a kick off in that direction. My brain cannot even attempt something resembling a speed flip. Jack is disabled, bro. My fault. You got 2 thumbs in the same hand. That would only help you game, I'm sure. If you had to have 2 thumbs on one hand, what hand would you prefer? I feel like I'd want it on my left hand. It'd be like a buff, my non-dominant hand. Hey, Grayson. I don't know why I hesitated there. I should just hit it immediately. But I capitalized my ass because it felt like it needed to be capitalized, I feel like. I don't know why I thought he was hit that off post. It looked way too close to the post. So I just can let him have a goal. I should have gone up. He didn't have a good takeoff. Well, GG Slum. I've been outplayed sufficiently. Alright, I got my placement. Salami playing weird. No, his name is Salam, bro. Don't be racist. Ah, yes, my favorite player. Oh. We need the hand cam? Well, I rest my controller on my crotch, so what you're saying is you want a camera pointed directly at my crotch? What the hell's going on in chat? Sure. Love is so bittersweet. Every girl streams. What? I will say, watching someone game for the first time and have their arms like up is such like a distracting thing. I'm like, is that not like super uncomfortable? Also, just say woman. People say female. It's so weird. Uh-oh, buddy. Oh, thank you. Crafty, I saw something here. Oh, I didn't realize you were in their goal. I don't know why. I thought he was at midfield. I was like, you should be back. Oh, what the fuck? I was so confused. I thought I was so used to being in threes. I literally thought it was diagonal kickoff, LMAO. How am I being a boost goblin and still beating you to that? Ow. Battered. Bruh. Bruh. Try to go top shelf on that. Dude, these people. That was a good pass. I didn't believe you, to be honest. So crafty. Oh. Weiro! Hello. Okay, he's boxing out training in VCU. Huh? Or maybe give control just to see how it felt. That's because I play too much, he feels heavy, now I can't rotate. I'm so lost. Your thumb can rotate in place like an owl's neck? That's what I'm getting out of this conversation. God, I want to pre-jump that shit, but I'm like, I know he would never be able to find me on that. Are different heights? Oh, interesting. I like it. Catch. What the heck? Wow, that's way too high for no reason. My bad. That should have been game. Bruh, disagree. Sometimes it's about playing around the defense. Anyway. Shoo! Shoo! How you doing? I love Turkish food. Fuck. Bro, I love Turkish. Turkish food is actually super fucking bomb. Nice kebab. The doner place? There is a Halal Bros near me that is still really good. However, I can't get over the fact that it's like super salty. Skin there? Why the fuck am I playing Vivid in C3-1s? F off. Ugh. I just realized I've not eaten anything outside of the fast food I ordered to drown my sorrows after OG. Halal guys? Nah, it's Halal Bros. If you're from Kebab. No, what? Why did I clear that? I knew he was going out. I missed totally. Oh, I didn't realize you actually left all the way, Vivid. Jeez. Vivid, you shouldn't be able to do that. Come on, Vivid, have some respect. Can reset. I have missed like 4 goals today. Good night, Stro. Much lob. Sleep tight. You're up very late today working. I was busy researching Blob. What? What? Oh! What? What? I disagree. I understand a deflection, but I don't know how he dunks that clean. Did I turn that early on that 50? Shouldn't be diving in like that fast. I should be slowing down and taking a straight 50. I mean, a lot of research is redundant. You have to like kind of go over what's already been done. So in order to answer a question, you have to know what has been done previously. For most research. It's me, 700 bits. Appreciate you. I felt like I angled that well. All right, well. Oh, whoa. I held L1 as I landed and turned, so I didn't actually turn. I just went. That was stupid. All right, GG's. That's funny. I held L1 right as I landed, so I just skated right by him in a straight line. It's funny. Everything's made to be broken. I just want you to know I am. I need to get water after this. Oh. Cheers. Yeah. I don't understand how that's not a demo. I should really be committing to twos more. I do feel like it is a game mode that just teaches you how to just be faster, more consistent with your mechs, but with slightly less self-reliance than ones. Oof, gross. Huh? Really? Great pass. Holy shit, bro. Incredible. This is where my teammate starts throwing because he's like, frick this guy. I need your input in a sexual way? What? I'm not saying I would input something to my subscribers, but I'm not saying that either. Anyway, Fendi, what's up? That should bounce out. Oh. I'd like to think I bumped him, but I don't think I did. I don't think I was that cool. Work and not make. Did I bump him? Who knows? Anyway. What do you see yourself doing after grad school? It's like what's your projected career? Oh. Yeah, terrible. Whoa, what the? Okay, how did he get that much power on absolutely zero runoff? Or run up? I don't know why did that go so much faster? I thought that would just be such a light touch. I was like, I'll side flip if I need to. I guess I just don't know the physics of this game. Bang. I would say, depending on what you want to do, considering you're not answering my question, is if you're looking for a grad program that's a little less stressful, I would recommend looking at programs that are R2, assuming you're doing like a research-based grad school. Looking at a school that is an R2, not an R1. R1s do a lot of research, so if you're not as big of a fan of research and you're more a fan of like teaching or kind of like developing your skill set in other ways, I would say avoid R1s, because R1s are part of the reason why I started hating my grad school, is because it was just constantly like deadline. Why aren't you working on this? Why aren't you working on this? Why aren't you working on this? And they were like very sensitive to mental health issues, but at the same time they were like, hey, yeah, take the weekend off, but like ultimately like there was just always something in the back of my mind. I could never like relax because there was always something to do. Also, hello M80 JC. I'm not gonna lie, these are the games that make me not want to play 2s anymore. I don't know what's going on with that, Ariel. Take the weekend off for your deadline. So yeah, exactly. Like it's, or they just be like, oh, you know, just relax, but also keep in mind you have to get this done. You have to get this done as soon as possible. No deadline. And my last advisor, I always got kind of angry because he was very much of the mindset of like, I'm gonna set deadlines. I want X done by what, like whatever. But the reason he didn't like me overall as a student was, ooh, okay, little schmoove on the counter, was that he would be like, I want you to get it done by this deadline. I want you to have this much done. And so I would do that. And he would be like, I'm just a little disappointed you didn't do more. And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, I just feel like as a student, you should be doing more than I ask you. And I'm just like, so it's like I'm even meeting your expectations, but because I'm not exceeding them, it's like, okay, buddy. What up, chat? What up? Gaming. Oh, whoa, what the? I went for the diagonal flip and it didn't take me in diagonal. Interesting. Yeah, so that's what people need to understand. If you're going into a graduate school level research program, what you need to understand is a lot of your time is going to be spent formulating and doing literature review, and then past that, it's being able to find funding, which means writing a lot of grants, which is why R1s are really busy, because you're constantly bringing in grant money and applying for stuff. And applying for stuff takes a really long time. And then on top of that, you have to make sure that you are publishing, which is more money you have to spend, but also you have to, you know, republish, you have to write stuff up, you have to edit it constantly. And then on top of your own research, you're doing faculty research. You're doing side research not related to your thesis, your dissertation. You have to do teaching classes, because that's how a lot of graduate programs make money, is their graduate assistants or teaching assistants. And then on top of that, you have to grade your own papers for your students. You have to teach those classes. You have to be able to help out with community stuff in your department. Like, it's just like there's a 50 trillion different things you got to do, and it's just like after a while I just started hating it because I felt like I can never do anything else than just do grad school stuff. And so the more I started getting into esports, it's kind of like rough, because they were like, we want you to do more stuff, and I'm like, bro, I already do a lot of stuff, like I don't want to do more. And so that was kind of the point where I realized like this is not gonna be sustainable, and where I started hating my life. One more? I was really trusting you at that. That's good. Nice. Oh my god, the Zen? Because there's literally no other Zen. Can I 1v1 me? No. I only 1v1 people who are playing during viewer tournaments or that I know. Okay. Husky. Howdy. Man's been grinding. Yeah, well, you got me up to like 1700, and then today I've just been slapping people. I'm baked. Are you playing or watching replays right now? I'm playing. That bounce is a little harder than I thought it would be. Oh, I know it's for you. Oh, you're... Juicy Russ. Whoa. Juicy like Victoria's Secret juicy? Congrats on your promotion to the mod for the Luminosity stream, I believe. Gaming? Sure. Hey, do you want to run predictions? Sure. Oh my god, Husky, what a story. Honestly, when you had, in the beginning, you really had me, but the ending, a heartwarming tale that you'll tell for generations to come. They couldn't otherwise. Oh, wait, they wanted you to take over just so they could do that. That's funny. Wow, immediately off target. Ain't gonna bounce ball for him. I'm a great storyteller. Can't imagine why career in finance has been successful. Nice. Oh, wow. I wasn't even close to that. I really tried to get the pre-flip into the flick, but did not get underneath that at all. Yeah, I was not close enough for that. Wow. Okay. I'm playing twos. I'm playing ones on me. Yeah, threes is turning into playing full parties of pros, so not really in the mood to do that. I don't know why he was going to try to overcomplicate that. I just need to get up. You've been doing well lately? Yeah, we got the OG team stream, which is nice. It's actually good for like consistent income. Because apparently they want to do qual days 1, 2, and 3 and Swiss. So long as we keep making that, that's a good paycheck for me. Also, OG might be the best org of all time, considering, not to talk too much about my contract, but they're, instead of doing net 30, they do net 14 with a late penalty that they've instilled. So if they pay me past a certain date, I literally get extra money, which I have never heard of an org offering in my entire life. I didn't even ask for it. They just gave it to me for free. They were like, this is your contract. I was like, holy shit. These guys must be like the best. I was not thinking at that angle. What the shit? I didn't think you could catch up to that. I'm getting tired if I'm just letting people hit stuff over my head. Now, OG's Dota. That was like their rise to fame. All right, GG's for losing to randos. GG's. That's good business. That's what I'm saying. I've never seen an org agree to that. I've never seen them actually put in a penalty. Because I was complaining earlier, one of the hardest things about being a freelance caster, as a full-time caster like myself, is that you get into contracts where they're like, all right, guys, we're paying you at least within 30 minutes, okay? We're paying you within 30 minutes, or 30 days of the event. And then 30 days goes by and they're like, we'll pay you eventually. And then you're starting to think like, what's the point of the contract if there's no penalty for missing my pay date? It's literally just saying, we will pay you at this date. And if they don't, they're like, sorry. And basically it's like, if you want to do that, you would have to take them to small claims court. And honestly, that's not really worth it unless you're owed like a lot. So it's just a tough situation for sure. Let's all watch this, homie. No, seriously, like OG is treating me so well. Net 14 with a late fee is crazy. I honestly saw that and I was like, I will work for this org until the day I die. I don't care. Also, cool announcement maybe this week. Nah, I didn't score that. Are you doing this thing where you're queuing everything except threes? No, I'm queuing with threes, Gluck. I'm going to bed. All right, GC. Congrats on day 1. I'm excited for you guys. Or day 2. You're the team I want to do analysis bid on for YouTube, probably. I'll pick your brain for who you think the best player would do. I kind of want to go with Nas for right now. Nice. Most jobs are net 14 anyway. No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, they just put that in, whereas every other esport org is like, we're gonna do net 30 or net 45, and I'm just like, bruh. The fact that I could potentially do 2 different regionals and get paid within the same month of doing them is insane. Draft an apology. Were you not familiar with their game? Yeah. Hilariously, he didn't even get me. Oh, get the ball, he hit me. Wish I was on you. Wait, whoa. Oh, you guys sexting in my goddamn chat? Nice read, Rusty. Holy. So I can use the meme phrase, Your Honor, permission to refer to the true record as chat. NAS is the best clickbait. That's what I'm thinking, JC, but like, I want to see. Because like, I feel like NAS would be the best clickbait and also best like solo person to like analyze like how good he is. It's always fun with ones players because they're always just great positionally in terms of like how they position their car. Not necessarily like, strategic, but you know. Permission to treat the chat as hostile. Permission granted. Snowmen, bro, I'm so sad they're not in. The fact that we almost got Energy versus Snowman in round 5 would have been the craziest story. Bass and I were talking about a kind of BM tweet that were like, if Snowmen made it into the next round, then that would have meant all of Energy's old members didn't make it, but Frosty did. But unfortunately they didn't, so. I didn't realize I was gonna be wide open, I'm not gonna lie. My bad. Thanks. But the young guns playing well is always a good thing for the scene. Definitely a team that I'm looking forward to how they look in Qual 2. AJ did say Scribbles was one of the few players he thinks that could go pro. That is like one of those like, younger kids that are unsigned. And now that the RLCS age is 13, he actually legally can play in RLCS, so. Shows just how good he is. But just on Shopify, they were really good right off the bat, but having to go to 5 is classic Shopify, like taking the most stressful path through. Young teams do well, it's what NA needs. Agreed. They need more talent development. Also, the most important thing for orgs to take RLCS seriously is for all the bubble teams to get better and better. And that's ultimately what we're starting to see. In years gone by, bubble teams would get into main event and then just get 3-1, 3-0'd every game. And now we're seeing like multiple unsigned teams like go to game 5 or win against major orgs. That's huge. The reason why a team like FaZe was made or existed, it's Dirty White Cloud, is specifically because they got complacent. Like they knew they could still get money, get high rankings even if they didn't like try super hard. They're like, who's gonna beat them? But now it's like NA is so competitive that pretty much any team can beat any team, which I love. Can you get off my hand? Jesus, there's like this fuzzball stuck to my finger. Right on my like where I'm pressing it. Like this kind of great. Jeez. There's just like fuzz on my thumb and it's like pressing against my controller and it just feels like it's just weird because there's like this interference that is not normally there. The part where I run up is there. At usage there. Nice, double. Thank you. G2 Alpha's I don't know about that. Man, that was a good touch and continuation, but I just failed on. I honestly wanted Garrett to go to Shopify just because I needed him to get a new start. I feel like he's been with the Energy brand for so long that it's like a staple of the scene. It's like, you know, some things never change, but I don't know. It's a little sad to see Garrett finally change the roster that everyone's complaining about, and they're still not good enough to go deep in the main event. So weird seeing you in 2s and not 3s. Well, I'm feeling good in 3s, which means I'd feel good in 2s, so I decided we should probably play it, especially since 3s is pretty much just all, you know, hardcore grinder gremlins. So I'm like 1800, so now it's like just Tikrel, Cha, and Aunt Jemima, or it's Atomic and Evolution. So it's just annoying playing them every single game. But and he's figuring out his playstyle. To a certain extent. I still think by the end of it all, Gen G or M80 is probably going to be the best team in NA. G2 tried to look so uncertain for reasons I can't comprehend. I feel like BMO and Daniel have had enough time to like figure out how they play in 3s together. It's just weird that they're still like figuring it out. Like, I'm not gonna say like they're playing poorly, they're still winning, but you know, going to game 5 almost every game is kind of wild. Strong professionals, same with Raid. Alright, I'm just gonna let him solo play from now on. I feel like I'm intercepting my ticket a lot. Wait, hold on. Was that an own goal? No, it wasn't. Wait, hold on. Was it? It was a montage. Let's go. You think LGs could clear G2? I think they're capable of beating them. I don't know about easily. Dig is like on one today. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with them or what to believe. Did Cloud DC or did he just give up? Yep, he did. He just gave up. Interesting. Okay, well, worked. If he just rotated straight back, I feel like that wouldn't have been a huge issue, but either way. Oh, he DC'd. Well, that's fun. It's fine, I'll just buy time. He's dealing with BCF internet. I'm sure it's garbage. Love that. Huge fan of that. Huge fan of that. I don't know about the Arsenal buff. I think they're just playing really well. Evo's kind of figured out his role now. Very cool, very cool, very fun. Very fun to use against a team like that. They seem like a momentum-based team. I don't know if that's a problem. I miss Macho. Every team is a momentum team, but like the issue, I think the issue with LG is that they're at their best when they're playing really physical, and when they don't get to, I feel like they're just like waiting for opportunities. The advantage they have is that they're a very mechanical team. Same with Dig, they're very aggro. They're just all over the ball. Dignitas was probably the most ugly loss OG took all day, including Genji. Dig was just all over. Game one against OG, Devo had 10 shots by himself. I feel like anytime I tune into the major the last few years, they're losing. Genji has kind of gone back and forth a bit. All right, I'm gonna have this half granola bar. I think I showed you guys this the other day, but for those of you guys who didn't see it, this is a granola bar, protein bar, and this is how much that actually is in this unopened bag. Just all that is air, for reasons I can't comprehend. Everything from this. Literally giving me like a half bar. Look at that nonsense. Blown away that I'm getting robbed like this. Yeah, Dig can only 3-0 or get 0-3'd. Oh my god, a game with not all pros. Let's go. So personally, I would have saved it, but I don't know. I was trying to get Altor to like commit to going up and over, and then he did. So I thought we'd get, I don't know, a little bit cleaner of an angle. If you're coming from the side, that's 100% a goal every time. Slotty? Close one. What? It is DC. Why did I not get that boost on the side? Oh, that's not a catch. What the hell? I need to go to bed soon. I'm starting to miss these touch it. I'll still go, cool. Game starts at the same time? Yep, 1 p.m. Eastern every day for main event, and 7 p.m. Eastern for every qual game. Shout out to them cheeses. Less cheeses. You know, one Christian's in the chat like, actually that's kind of gross. He is not the savior of all mankind. He is a man named after cheese. So maybe let's not take the Lord's name in vain. How about? And then you ban him. Jesus. That's a religion I can get on board with. Thank you. Bonked one. I don't want to touch that. Thank you. Ah, magic. You have no friends. No one loves you. Your parents just pretend. Anyway. No, Ty. We think so alike. Did I pass? Oh my. My favorite religion is, have you ever had a dream that you had would you once you do so you do you want him to do so much you could do anything? Wow, that just gave me a stroke, and I hope everyone listening also just had a stroke. That's right, Diener Taco officially wishes harm upon his viewers. Oh, that's just a goal. Alrighty. I'm so sad. I want OG to have a redo. They just need the regain. It's because OG wished Noli happy birthday, and then Noli's wish was to win the Swiss stage. And then because they publicized it, his wish therefore can't come true. Yeah, there's a lot of things that needed to go right there. Justin is the fish shot and is any savior. Well, hilariously, it's yet again basically just a Gen G team. Just 2 EU players that come in and dominate the region for this first split before everyone figures them out, and they have to actually play like more varied game plans. Hey, GG. Wrote a stroke reading that and then scored. It reset my brain. I heard the window, the Mac. Oh. Can't just solo flip reset bump to World Refinals? No. We're in like this weird area with NA. I don't really know how to read day one. All I know is that I trust OG to get better over time. I think they still just don't know their true identity yet. No balls. Oh, I just ran out of boost at the end there, Sag. Sick fake trash. Definitely don't see it coming, so I wasn't even joking there. Oh. Probably could have gone for that. I just didn't want to risk him like arrowing quickly and then just tapping it back. Oh, and instant response, nice. And energy just feels so Jover. They just can't quite do it. Honestly, the pickup of Mist was like, this could be good if Mist is back, but Mist isn't never really returned to like, this is a man that was like MVP caliber type player back in the day on Envy, early phase and type stuff. So important to that team. And then like, he's just not him anymore. And then Toasty is the third. I'm just like, this is just such a whatever team, in my opinion. Reddles, for me, though, is showing exactly how you're supposed to improve as a pro player. He came in, and I think everyone kind of regard him as, like, he's a smart player, but his mechs are not as dangerous as they probably should be. And now he's, like, incredibly mechy and very, like, ones-focused. You can watch player, mirror OG. OG's definitely not washed players. I would say J-Naps is, like, old compared to everyone else. I think he's, like, 24. He's, like, the oldest player in RLCS, but... other than that, I mean, I think Noli and Calm are still great players. I think my bigger issue potentially with OG is that they're three like support players. Like you don't have like the one like, you don't have like the Evo or first killer or like someone who can really press the attack and like force out like awkward plays. I feel like OG is very tough because they all have very similar play styles. Any tips? I just lost to a diamond. One of my favorite streamers made fun of me for not feeling good. I'm gold 2. That's kind of Yushi. Sorry, Ultra. If you're playing a diamond as a gold, you're probably going to lose that matchup most of the time anyway. I would say just keep playing the game. If you're a gold, you're just trying to figure out your consistency on your mechanics and hitting the ball and whatnot. So just focus on that and you'll be fine. Well, the thing is, Calm is like the most mechanical, I would say, of all three of them. But the thing is, he works best as a support player. Like, he is not meant to be the front man. And I feel like today, when Calm started playing more the front man, it kind of worked, but that's only because he's playing with other dudes who are really good at the same role he is. So it's just very weird to, like, watch them play, because it's very passive. Or if it's aggressive, it's way too aggressive. Like, everyone's doing the exact same thing because they all think the same. I didn't make it look so easy. Wyatt, I have a lot of games played. I have a lot of hours, hence my tag, the title. Oh, wow, good chase. Also, how you doing, Wyatt? Welcome in to the stream. Nice. He misses. Excellent. Good air dribble tie. Oh, he's so smexy, bro. He's so schmexy. His name isn't respect enough. Well, that's why Reddles is like such a solid player. Reddles is like very much jack of all trades type player, in my opinion. I think he can be like very mechanical. He's the IGL. He can be the support player. He's a demo main. Like he can do whatever you need him to do, which I think makes him so hyper valuable. On top of the fact that he's now a content creator and actually a very funny one. So his value with orgs is only going to skyrocket because of that. He's going to be getting some big boy contracts in the future. I see him becoming like, especially with Luminosity, they have a lot of experience with very large creators, so I think they can definitely turbocharge his content and everything. In the long term, that's what's going to make him a lot of money. I could see Reddles becoming like a new, like kind of squishy type figure, like one of the pros that just everyone watches, and then soon he'll just become like ridiculous subscriptions, whatnot. Team Streamers Fire. Yeah, they were insane. Honestly, if I had way more ability in After Effects and or you know, Cinema 4D or whatever, I would have loved to make like random fucking graphics like that. I cannot render shit like that. But the starting soon or like team matchup screen with the dumpster with wheels for the other team was so funny, bro. I loved that. Huge fan of that memery. I have 300 hours of games. I'm hard stuck gold. I'm plat 2, but went to plat 1, then gold 3, then gold 2, then gold 1, then silver 3. Well, gold is pretty much everything plat 1 and like below is just about learning to be like consistent with some stuff. Like learning how to take your power shots like right off the bounce, like whoop, like getting like some good aerial. But then on top of that, just being able to like pop it high on your shots, it makes them a lot more hard to save. And then obviously learning, you know, your basic aerial, just leaning back, something like that. And then over time, you're slowly learning your actual air dribbles and fast aerials. But I would say that normally comes in once you're like higher in flat. Loki slung that? Yes, he did. Fraud Watch Van is hilarious, but very cast accuracy. I mean, it's naturally going to induce a lot of it. Can we 1v1 Taco? I only 1v1 people who have a channel point reward for it on Twitch, or if we're doing like specifically like viewer tournaments or something. But I do not take just general 1v1s. Hi Neon, thank you for follow. I'm doing well. Hopefully you are also doing excellent. Trying to try aerials and power shots. Sometimes I just get on and forget to train first and count match. But that's the thing. When you're playing this game, I think the higher up you get, the less warm up you need. I think it's really important to warm up with some shots and basic aerials for like 15 to 20 minutes, in my opinion. You just woke up? Oh my. Are you in Europe? Where in Europe? Oh. People coach golds and then under 2 months they're diamonds. I mean, on YouTube I have a channel, I have a series called SSL Tries KBM, where I'm basically just playing games while I play on controller, but I play on KBM, and just by doing that I'm able to get to diamond 2. And in that series I kind of basically just show that like if you just position well and know kind of general background of how to play the game, then you can get pretty far. And I think it's like a good kind of, it's a good episode or a couple episodes to watch to kind of demonstrate like, hey, you don't really need to overthink like how you need to play it gold, flat. What rank are you? Right now I'm GC3. Yeah, so we're about 3 games off SSL right now. Oh, what a save. No! I had no help. Also, I'd love to stop getting left in 1v2s. That's the second time in 30 seconds in which it's been a 1v1 or 1v2. Pretty fast. Oh, bounce. This one. One for it. Games of carry yesterday, went big mode. Yeah, we were able to get to like mid-17s, and then from there I've just been playing and winning. As usual, I just need like that initial lift out of the trenches, and then we're good. A touch. Ah, oh, Bio, you have no friends. No, your friends fake your attraction to you on a platonic level. Ugh. I mean, literally, once I'm in 1700, it's not that hard. It's literally just because 16 and 17 is literally just like flipping a coin. No, he doesn't. People don't understand. People think like, it's 1600. I know you're better than this. Like, why are you still stuck? I'm like, play 5 games straight and tell me how many times you know exactly what's happening. Shit is difficult. It is the most difficult rank in the game. Wah wah boo hoo. Oh my god, alas. I was getting carried by people like Turt and Birdo. Kara is just my break in case of emergency type player. Like I need him when some heavy duty descrubbing is needed. Yeah, shout out to Cluck Cluck for the assist as well. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you'd cut right in front of me, even though I'm behind you and at an angle. That's not a real goal! Who is period? What are we doing? You had 9 minutes to get boost! Unfortunate. I don't know about that, buddy. These guys just love to chill on these chows. Jesus, Bio. Got this job. I don't know about that, buddy. No. Got nerfed by this Dominus guy, but love to see this game if not for that. I want to see Zone Mar. Oh, my freaking thing's off anyway. Our box is off. I almost applied until I realized I'd be laid off in 2 months. Yeah. How do I speed up on KBM? I'm gonna be dead ass. I'll try. I have no idea how to do it on KBM. Elias and Taco cast shit. Elias and Shaq, if you guys want to cast, I will cast I'll cast a BO1 right now. I will cast Elias or Shaq on stream. I'm totally down for that. Lock it in bums. Oh, hold on, it's gonna make it smart for you guys. Get me off the dead zones, which is crazy. Wait, what? We got it here. We got him, don't worry. Shaq Elias, user pass. He ain't gonna play, just queue. No, it's fine, it's fine. Nah, get in here. Nah, we got it, don't worry. But no cast? Okay, we're just gonna watch party this then. I'm turbo coping? Wait, what are you talking about? I'll play you, but no cast. I said yeah. He just doesn't want to stream. He just doesn't want to be streamed. Wild. I suddenly vanished because I fell asleep. You just don't want the smoke from Sheepo. Oh, we got young Shaq in here. He's ready. I don't know, man. I'm seeing someone back away from a challenge right now. All fun and games until it's on stream, I guess. Why is my club tag censored? Because you're saying something horrific. PMU is basically a slur. How do I join? It's Shaq as the username, Elias is the password. Oh my god. Hoggy Square DZ sucks. Okay, I see how it is. All right, here we go, chat. Oh, baby. We gotta get the refresh in. Oh, there we go. Got a nice little, I don't know why my scoreboard got reset. But I guess it's not fully turned on, either way. Red Bull, yeah, this is the OG stream, by the way. It's not really a best of 5, but for some reason my overlay is acting a little buggy. Oh, sorry, I have to switch between teams again, I forgot. I forgot what the command is for it on Keep AM. 1 and 5, okay. Man, look how close that goddamn camera is on Elias. I can see up his tailpipe. I might be even inside of his car at some point with this camera. Ah, there it is. Much more natural. Okay, that's what he has me on. So yeah, this is the nonsense that I have to put up with. These guys are just playing weak flick simulator. Close, but like one's in the floor. What? Where's the air dribbles? Here we go. Here we go. There you go. Oh, what a save. Ooh, oh, okay. Ooh, the little change up. Shaq let him have it. Look at that from Shaq's perspective. I think he thought he had a little bit more time. I don't know why he turned away there. 230, 80, -3. 0.30. 0.30 stiffness? Oh, no. Off the kickoff. Damn, Shaq calls him out now. Elias starting to pull away. I don't know. I don't know, chat. It's getting dangerous here. I'm so lost why my preset is like reset. Oh, we're now back to a best of 1 overlay at least. Solid save by Shaq. Oh man, that would have been a laser, but unfortunately not going to work out. Elias on the counterattack, actually going to slot one. Oh no! This is something Elias actually talked about on stream, where he was saying that a couple times people in the Discord server, they've been calling him out and then he shuts him up with a 1v1. Elias, gaining fans. The man who didn't want to 1v1. We thought it was because of nerves. In reality, just didn't want to embarrass Shaq live in front of, I don't know my stats. I'm assuming 400 people are watching right now, so. Maybe even thousands of people watching Shaq get adopted live on stream. Oh, okay. A little mind game on that. Flip reset into the pinch on the ground. Elias positioned all right for this one, but just the height getting to him there. You can see him use that second jump try to get down, but not quick enough. That angle is going to be tough to deal with. 450 right now? Yeah, I figured. And Shaq has a little bit of a foothold here. See what he can do with it from an angle. And it's going to be well wide, but nice recovery. He just actually gets on that. Unfortunately, that air dribble is going to get away from him. Looking like Elias should be chill to wrap around this one. Blade touch Shaq. Nice getting that away, but everybody kind of scattered to the wind here. Honestly, Elias, I feel like you probably could have lobbed that on goal and gotten away with something. Oh, Shaq, look at that. A right stick connoisseur if I've ever seen one. Ooh, off the bar. That should be wide open, though, so indeed. That one's going to get slotted back to a 1-goal game. Here we go. Now we're right in the thick of it, chat. We're going to overtime. This is definitely a 30-minute overtime type of game. We're going to be here for the rest of the evening. Prepare, everybody. Ooh. Boost control from Shaq. A little delayed flick, and it's even again. Oh my goodness. He's done it. Making the comeback. Slowly but surely. Elias turning up too much with 0 boost. Turn timing so difficult to nail. I just realized the scoreboard is flipped for names, but that's alright. Here, we'll just flip that real quick. Oop. Young Shaq even. As he gets the crazy flick on the reset, but it's not going to be on target. Gets the boost steal, tries to take the mid as well, and does. Maybe unbeknownst to him though, Elias trying to freestyle it there with the breezy attempt. That would have been a peak goal, it really would have been. Elias flip reset in the back pocket for Shaq. Elias has to deal with it, but no. Not gonna be a problem. However, that might be a problem. He misses it. He's gonna have to take it to his own corner. Shaq in pursuit. Temporarily stolen away. Give Elias a little bit of a kiss. And now Elias will try and wrap back around. A methodical game right here. It's like we're watching chess with cars, chat. And Elias is just diving on in with 0 boost. This is where things get desperate. Shaq trying to get the counterattack with the demo. Final 10 seconds. Wait a minute. He's gonna have unlimited time to set this one up. With the reset, the musty for the win. He's gonna miss it just wide. Elias gives him the nice shot. And now Shaq is going to regret that one. Squandering the open net. Saved off the line. Yummy. We're doing a grudge match between 2 of my VIPs. So they called each other out in chat, and now we're into overtime, as we predicted. Yummy, thank you for the raid. Hopefully main event was going well for OCE. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Danger Taco, full-time caster and commentator over in Nah. And we're doing the OG team stream. This split from what we can tell. How was that Shaq's boost? I don't know, Kara. Shaq's a mod, not a VIP. He was a VIP before he was a mod. The air dribble bump. Oh my god, he gets away with it. Look at it. Look at this one. Oh god, I can't look at this camera. Ugh. So close. And Elias might have him, and he does. Oh my goodness. The setup is flawless. And Shaq going to be slapped to the ground. Slapped to the Shadow Realm. And it looks like Elias getting called out in chat and then backs it up. My goodness. What a display from hockey. On a fresh new dead zone as well. Incredible. That's the stuff dreams are made of, chat. I'm coping so hard I can't, Ariel. All right, what is it? What are the peak settings for you, Kara? What the hell are we doing? 230, 80, negative 330. This is like medium distance. I'm okay with this. There's like 90% on it. Yeah, more or less. Oh. I don't know why I turned around there. I was just stealing everything. Yeah, no, you had one where you were like, you and him were like right next to it, and somehow you grabbed it first, and I was like, I don't actually understand how that worked. Jack, that reset into the musty though. I didn't think you had the balls. I didn't think you had the balls to go for it. That would have been a wild way to end it though. Zap dash was peak on square, now feels lame. I score those in free play for a bet. The lights were brighter than expected, I guess. Gonna score one on this game. I've never actually tried to do that. I hit one on replay before. I need to wait longer for that. Yeah. I mean, I'd love to try out this new sends on the actual game, but I think we're done. At least with threes lobbies. It is very late here though, so we'll try out some twos. This is gonna be our last game. It's getting real tired. I'm getting real tired. I need to eat like actual food. At least hydrate. Drank in a while. Ran out of water a while back. Go make some tea. Hey, Pascal. I'm reclined. Oh man, Elias is basically laying down in his bed when he played that 1v1. He's just playing like. I'm playing with an OG Batmobile player. Not sure how this one's gonna go. Oh, well. That was very confusing. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on in here. Sure. Might as well be a 2 a.m. lobby. Nice to see you. Nice to see you as well, Pascal. What are you up to? The -3 to -2 change is like way different. That's honestly the thing that's throwing me off the most. I feel like I'm a cow grazing on the grass right now. Oh, is it not 3? Maybe it's just maybe I'm talking about the height. With the height lower, it does feel like the angle is way different as well. So I forget those twos. They don't actually play like a big chow. Also, the closest can go. I just feel like I see way less of the field here. Give me a shout out, please. Hey, shout out to Leon. I definitely just shot out some like propaganda machine. You can see every fiber of the ball, it's true. This is the most 2 a.m. twos lobby I've ever seen in my life, dude. You going straight back to 1600 on it? The Shaq was on this, he might have shot that musty in. Oh, damn. Oh my god, I actually took my time. I didn't think he could recover. I had no faith in these guys. What? How did I push me off the ball on that reset? Okay, my teammate does not believe in actually, like, moving around me. That might as well be the goal. I felt bad after the first few goals. You parked a net scared for your life. How you be trash talking after losing the 1v1? Had to tone it down. You're like, oh, I gotta make this one close. See, that's all. Elias is just an entertainer. He knows he's got to keep it close. Man, to go crazy in the WWE. I was robbed on a clanger right there. Yo, that was some bull. Also +1. Shout out +1. Hey. $20 unironically slams you. You do not 270? I think I do. Did you watch any RLCS yesterday? Yeah, it was the OG team stream. Not the best team stream to be on that day. I should play twos more often. People are recognizing me. Want to sign. Why is full glazing? Bro, I don't think you guys understand just how fucking famous I am, alright? Oh, it's so time? Oh, damn. Flo's really gonna have to earn my love here. Oh, wow. Rotated way too far across that. Taco 1v1 me. Hey, Leon, I already gave you a shout out. I'm not going to 1v1 people I don't know. Oh, okay, buddy. Okay, I wanted the double tap, to be honest. If Shaq does taco slam me in ones. I think I've beaten Shaq once, and then he's beaten me like 3 times. Bye. Try to get that back post. Sorry, Flo. Thought you were a little closer. Shouldn't have just assumed. Dark. Fine. Who are you shooting me out to? There's only one other person here. Bro, ask for a shout out. I shout you out, and you're getting observed to the other viewer on YouTube and also like 40, 50, 60, 70 people on Twitch as well. So how dare you? Leon cooked you. This dude actually asked for a shout out and then gets upset that I shout him out. Holy crap. Remember how every successful YouTuber is like, hey, remember my story of success getting shouted out by people who are more industrious than myself? Get real, homie. How dare you? Just 454. Oh, right, Kara, I forgot. I am at 400 viewers right now. Hundreds, maybe even thousands at this point. There's not a single streamer still live. I am the only person in the Rocket League category worldwide right now. I don't know you're streaming on Twitch, and now you do. If I had literally any boost, it's a save. I guess people just ignoring the Twitch chat in the top right, or the combined chat. I'll leave that mid boost for my teammate. No, not like this flow. I was not sure if that was a pass, but it worked. Look at the possession by Flo, holy. Yeah, technically a flip reset double. That's stupid. That was one of the worst ones I've ever hit. Absolutely no height or speed on that. Shut up. You don't score that at 270. I score that with my eyes closed. My controller's not plugged in. I score that on free play. Ow, whoops. Gotta get flick around that, my bad. Unlimited boost 1v2? Wait, what? I always love those things Johnny Boy used to do, the 4v1s, where the one player has unlimited boost and the other 4 don't. I have any boost. Wipe down, stick it down your throat. Wow! Wow! I don't know what the kind of threat that is. Pipe down, I'll put it down your throat. Ayo? Stenographer, can we hear that back in the court transcript? Why is Criteria also down here? I'm surprised. Intimidation, chat. I'm right inside of his mind. Do you watch any other games besides OG? I watch pretty much all the mainstream games. I tuned into a couple different broadcasts, but mostly just mainstream stuff. M80 is certainly looking scary. That would have been a cool double if I didn't gamble that he was going to touch that again. Here, get off my penis, bro. Isn't that Shaq in the team? No, it's Shock. This is a generic brand Shaq. What the fudge is that? I get that catch on 270 though. Wow, he mistimed that pinch. It's fine. Oh, see, I don't mind. I don't love the own goal, but I don't know. What's the best shot you can hit? I don't know. I don't try to hit shots. I just play the game. I hit like a very clean musty flip reset, or flip reset musty into free play one time, so I know it's possible for myself to do. I just need the setup. Like, yeah, I'm gonna need you to move. Oh, static AF. It's okay. Namdi, resident mech lord. Top Gun. Hello. How is Apex? Are you a predator? Wait, it's a weird question to ask. But welcome in, everybody. I'm Dana Taco. I'm full-time Rocket League caster, creator. TG and I had a firm handshake at LAN once. So we're like kind of like best friends. Oh my God, what the heck is this? Typically with GC3 SSL, the end of the season right now, we are playing some weird 2 AM 2s, which is fun. I'm surprised you shouted that already. All right. Okay. Criteria, no fun. Good save. Love the pass. Oh my god, I am so sorry. What a pass. Big shot. Big sad. Oh, also a bad miss. I hit those on 270, by the way. Oh. Hey, Dibmon. Balls suck now. What? But balls didn't used to suck, they just suck now. What type of balls, though? Ah, can keep that up. That's a weird lobby. I'm surprised we're all this low. I recognize criteria from like SSL games. Justified, but I've beaten you so many times I got nothing to prove, you feel me? I just waste Taka's time. Okay. Queuing under the threes. I don't think we're gonna get threes, bro. What happened to last game? Well, it was last loss. Now it's gonna be last loss. I don't like that one because that just feels like a janky one. I feel like we were that was all over the place. Have fun? I will. I'll go suck some balls. So stakes are staking. Oh, damn. Balls, say it. I literally already said it. That's 2 now. You've gotten 2 balls. I relate to the paycheck. Oh my god, what in the Canadian was that? Why are we adding a QUE in check? You don't shoot that on 270. 230 type vision. Oh, I don't like how we didn't get 50 there. Oh, I don't know the reset. Oh. I was playing a deflection because I thought he actually had one. Got that? He looked like he was out of boost. Can't these cam settings for 1 year? I will stay on these cam settings for a single year if you guys collectively donate and meet my dono goal. I'm dead ass. I will stay on these camera settings for a year. What's your dono goal? It is on screen. 2 out of 3 people are unemployed. That's exactly why I keep telling you guys. Now you got to peer pressure everybody into donating, just like Stru does. You're asking me for 400. It's not 400. Asking for maybe 100. But if you want to pay 400. Brother, can you get off of me? Oh, bad. I can book 50 bucks whenever I want. Just David. David. Wait, can I write off a dono? If it's part of your business. Actually, yeah, Elias, hire me as a contractor for your business or for your job, and then you can just write it off. All you gotta do is defend to the IRS that donating to this stream is necessary part of your job. Taco's a registered charity. I mean, you are giving to my charity. You're feeding specifically 2 cats. Indirectly, as that might be. Taco. I'm getting a kitten in 2 weeks. Oh, shoot. Bro, kittens are great. Cats are very vibey pets. I took a nap today and I woke up with both my cats, like, one is like cuddling on my chest and one was like chilling on my back. They were just like perfectly like tangential to me. You should not be allowed to have a pet. It's like that guy that tweeted, he goes like, my horny ass could not be a Pokemon trainer, and someone's like, please explain in excruciating detail why you think that would be. You think cats be stereotyped? A little bit. Something you guys share. Wow, safe. Okay. Of course, the guy on net is C32. Oh, okay, good point. Surely last one right. If I lose it, yeah. Nah, I actually am getting pretty tired. So yeah, we can edit up this one. Let's make it a good one, chat. I promise on Elias's life that this will be the last one. Oh, you're a ranked demon. We do like it. Rank 3's demon? Bro, I've literally been queuing nothing but 2s and 1s for like half an hour. What's the dead zone looking like now? Didn't you change it? I'm on Shaq's dead zone. I'm still on 0.05. My sense has always been 2.0. How the fuck did you lower it so easily? Honestly, my controller just doesn't have stick drift. PS5 controller based. You did at least 4 aerial sends? Alright, bet. This would be great. Wow, it feels like I'm playing on ice right now. That's not a reset. What? There you go. Why do you listen to a C3, bro? I don't know, man. I'm listening to the man who won against you. The 1v1. Do you recommend a controller to new players to start with KBM? All I know is that my good buddy Too Fast is a KBM player, and he specifically said that he, if he had to start all over, he would play on a controller. And that man is an SSL on KBM in multiple game modes. What a weird recovery there. This definitely feels very weird. It's very light. Like my movement is very light right now. I don't got the finger strength, bro. My pinky hurts pressing that shift key. Ooh. Am I playing on Mina servers or something? Oh, that's so stupid. Ooh, I overturned. Oh my god, this sends. You gotta play one game on your what? Yeah, it's a tough one. Ten aerial? That's terrifying, dude. I don't want to do that. Honestly, I could do probably the aerial doesn't feel that bad. It's mostly just the steering is like like I'm trying to make like slight adjustments on the wall and it's like sending me over the edge. I was kind of hoping Sticks would be chilling in the corner or something. I knew he was gonna roll right at me. I could have just broken away. .5 dead zone. 0.8 dodge. That's even higher than mine. Holy shit, he's fast. Do I just not get that reset? Way too late, I guess. Ow. You didn't clear it! You just didn't clear it! I played the block so hard on that. Maybe he just outsmarted me. Just kidding. These players don't have mains. Or don't have brains. We all know that. Yeah, that's about right. You're actually SSL? Oh, not on 2s. Trying to play some more 2s. Right now I'm playing on my chat settings right now, which is really a very high sensitivity right now. What happened to Lethal Company? I never agreed to play that. Hey, Ramar. I should be streaming the early AMs NA more often. It's the most active YouTube chat's been in a bit. Probably could have gotten that. Break away, go. Let's go, Sticks! He's so smexy! Oh my god. Did that game die off? Nah, I think it's so popular. It's just, you know, it's just like a Muggus. You're gonna have like a certain like window of hyper popularity, and then it kind of just becomes like a normal party game. Loses the novelty, you know. Do a musty if I try. Or the cam settings. Carrie, you want to take that one? Oh. I was trying to get over it to make sure you didn't get the read. I didn't realize the guy would be that late on it. Slotty, let's go, GG's. Yeah. Cam settings are gas. Why do y'all dodge dead zone so high so you don't backflip? Doc, you gotta send for a game on Shacks. Bro, Elias is trying to go to sleep. I'm trying to go to sleep, bro. I can't keep playing an extra game on these freaking dumbass settings. Ugh. Thank you, the speeders. I'd watch. All right, Kara. Settings. It's 10 aerial and 1.75. Oh, sorry, I have to get it exact. God damn it. .8. 0.25 dead zone? 0.25? Oh, this is gonna be ugly, dude. This 10 arrow is gonna be awful, dude. Oh my god, the movement is so fast. Jesus Christ. Just air rolling feels way faster. Let's see if we get another 2's game straight up. Well, I'm set for 4 hours from now. Oh my god. It's gonna be dead. All right, let's see. 10 aerial sends. How's this gonna work? Can you explain a fast aerial? Essentially, you jump while leaning back, you let go of your left stick, you jump again while boosting, and then you go up. I can already feel the dead zone. Holy crap. This shit is AIDS. my god, the 10 sends double? Oh my goodness, on the half rotation. Oh, well, I kind of assumed they'd hit that, so. Yeah, I really think that'd be a problem. Nice shot again, thank you. Pro settings, we're just getting wacky. So these are the exact settings of Kara in my chat, who is an incredibly mechanical player. And he was like, yo, try these out. And I was trying to go to bed, but we're gonna try these out. The aerial sense is currently set to 10. So it's pretty weird right now every time I jump. Also, they're slightly less sensitive on the dead zone and steering. So some of my like left and right, I can feel it like very heavy. I actually don't mind the cam settings. I couldn't play on yours, Elias. Yours are way too close, but... Oh, whoops. God, the sensitivity is so brutal. Oh, homie, I thought you were behind me. I saw you get to the corner I wanted to see. Oh. He was not supersonic, okay. Nice half rotation. Our teammate probably should have left that for you. God damn it. Hell yeah, let's go. My brain is massive. They can't handle it. They can't handle it. Little fake outside. Oh, never mind. I'll kick off again. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe not. Oh. Oh, maybe not. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my God, I couldn't turn in time. Yeah, I'm sorry. The steering sense is just not doable. I don't know. I know it's only like 0.25 different, but I feel way slower. Oh my God, I almost sat on his face. Wait, what? Why am I always going over on this? Is it really just the sends? It's like taking me more on off the wall. Oh, I guess that's just your boost, homie. I disagree with that. Yeah, I don't know why the back, like, I actually can't aim with the sends in the backboard. All right, well, guess we're fine. Let's pass. Oh, God damn it, dude. I was not expecting him to lose that kickoff so bad. You save that on 270? True. Oh, that's a sentence miss. That's a sentence pass, though. You're taking sentence and camera for C3 now, freestyler. All right, tomorrow's stream, we're doing only Shaq settings. No, teammate, if you just didn't exist in general, that would have been fine. Oh my god. That's wild. Brother. Why would he pinch it like that? Those tears. You're beating your demons, bro. What is this cope? Bonk. Alright, teammate, all you gotta do is not get beat on this one. Okay, cool. Alright, this is for you, chat. Just kidding. I love the pass, but it's just slightly too close out for me, homie. Again, off the wall. I don't know why I'm overturning specifically on the wall. Is that considered an aerial or something? Oh, wait a minute! Where the hell did we go? He just walked it in! Bro said nah. Live view of my teammate's cam. What just happened, dude? All right, I'm done. Of course he's not happy. He just dribbled right down the middle with nothing. Did you like CRL announcement, please, 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 please? CRL's come back in March. That's my announcement. Shaq, what are your settings? We'll start tomorrow with them. $2.6 for both. Don't take his shit. I mean, I played with everyone else's settings. I might as well give Shaq his due. 0.05. And then what's your dodge? Look at this Nupo. All right, Shaq, what's your cam? Not the cam. Okay, fine. We'll keep Kara's cam for now. Oh, Shaq's like very similar to mine, except I have 110 height. All right, I'll keep Kara's cam for now. I felt kind of mechy at the end there. All right, I'm going to end Strom now. YouTube viewers, shout out. Much love to you guys. Hopefully you drop a sub. I'll be live pretty much every day. Unless you guys are in Europe and you only watch this time, then it's gonna be probably unlikely I'm this live this late. But hey, if we are, then tune in then. Anyway, much love. Peace out.